Hello, everybody. What's up, Sushi? What's up, Pierce? What's up, Melvin? Streamer's early. I was early by 1 minute, I think. I can go live early. You should be honored that I go live early by 1 minute. 1 extra minute to spend. What is Graffiti Kingdom? What an excellent question, Melvin. I don't really know. This was a game that Greenie Official suggested in the stream suggestions channel of the Discord. And I looked at a couple screenshots of it, and I thought, that looks goofy as hell. And so I'm gonna play that on stream. Some game for the PS2, I guess you're like a little dude who you can like draw beasts that like turn into 3D models. And you can like punch people as them or something. I don't really know. I just know that I opened it and I got hit with, I think, a 10-minute unskippable cutscene that had the most strange voicing and pacing I maybe have ever seen. And also I'm scared it's gonna like explode your guys' head. Cause when I opened it, it was flashing in a way that was like actually hurting my head. I think I fixed it though, but if those changes have been reverted, avert your eyes immediately, because if you have epilepsy and I open the game, you will be killed instantly. I'm not even kidding. But it might not happen. You can look for just a second. Yeah, I cooked up that little photo. That's kind of how the stream feels today. I'm just streaming something today. I'm just streaming some bullshit. Maybe this is the best game ever. I don't know why Greenie Official knows about this game. It seems very obscure. I have the condition that makes my head explode if I see bright colors. Alright, Melvin, you got... How much time do you have that you can look at them before your head blows up? Because you might have at least like 3 seconds to make a decision. But yeah, this game... It looks so goofy. And I'm gonna make some awesome beasts. Do I have any other cool updates to share? You know I gotta hit my 15-minute start screen quota. I was gonna say something. What was I gonna say? Switch the music up. What was I gonna say? I forgot everything when I hit the start button. I think I get stupid when I turn the stream on. I turn stupid. I'm not usually like this, guys. It's all gone. All my thoughts in my head are gone. Oh no, I remember now. I have good news. I have excellent news. I'm on an arc. I'm on a health arc. And I'm doing all the things that I've been doing for like multiple streams now, where I said I'm gonna do them and then I wouldn't. But this time I'm actually doing them. So we may be coming up on a few weeks of like a Gum Goblin prosperity era. Because I think my next things I want to do are do a bunch of cool freaking streams and editing. Now that I have all the like actual important things that I need to do in my life done. You have a whole bunch of pork and eggs and sausage in the fridge. Yes. That's epic. Yeah, I've kind of just been eating a lot of like rice, and that's sort of doing the job. I do think it was killing me for like a few days. I like quit all my vices at once and just started only eating rice. But it was badass. What is that? Right, thanks for the tier 1. What does that say? I saw foreign text on the screen, but in chat it's just showing me a bunch of rectangles. I'm gonna assume that's a blessing, perhaps? Actually, Melvin and Pry, excellent that you're both here. I think you will be interested in what I'm about to say. I'm thinking, I'm not gonna lock this in. I'm not gonna lock it in yet. But I'm thinking, for Wednesday evening streams, I might play Blinks. I was thinking about Blinks, the Time Sweeper, earlier. I'm thinking about it. It's on my mind. I know there's some real Blinks heads in this chat room that would really go nuts for a nice Blinks stream. Huge turn of events. Pierce's mom just found a baby duck in their garage. That's awesome. Are you gonna adopt it? Or is she going to adopt it? You could have a cool pet. You sure turducken? What the hell? Don't do that. Don't turn it into a turducken. Turn it into a friend. Best game on the Xbox? You think so? Is it really that good? Oh, is that hieroglyphs? I can see it on the stream chat now. I was going through an Egyptian era. I'm gonna assume that means, to my previous thing that I said, I'm gonna assume that means that would be so cool and awesome. Thank you, Gum Goblin, for your generous streaming. That's probably what that says. I learned about hieroglyphs in 7th grade. On Thoth, this better be a good stream. It's gonna, damn. I don't know if it will. What's got you guys so Egyptian today? Am I missing out on something cool? Have you guys been dipping into that mummy? Have you guys been taking bites out of those mummies we were talking about the other stream? You eating that sourdough? Come on. Judgment be upon me. Don't judge me. You've been stealing slabs? You can't be doing that. You're turning the entire chat into ancient Egyptians. You gotta return that, Melvin. You gotta return that slab before they do something crazy. Blinks. Is Blinks good? Should I stream Blinks? May your heart be weighed upon the feather. I think it balance. I think my heart would balance out. I'm pretty chill like that. Yes. I was watching a YouTube video about Blinks. I watched a little gameplay and I thought that seems kind of awesome. Seems kind of badass to fling trash at green beasts. Thoth will be the judge of that. I'm chill with Thoth, man. I remember playing him in Smite. I know his moveset. He's got the book and he shoots at the big triangle or whatever. I don't remember that well. You need to play Blinks, but you need to get 100% of the cats. Is that very hard to do? Be honest with me. I've never been able to do it. Aren't you like a Blinks expert though? I thought you were like a Blinks super fan. How am I supposed? You've seen me play video games. Especially if I'm doing this on like a night stream. Join the Blinks Discord? What is going on in the Blinks Discord? I didn't know there was one of those. Where's my PS2 at? Trying to run a multi-million-dollar business? Just on this side. Half my time is spent in the Blinks Discord, half my time is being a Fortune 500 CEO. Alright, turn this off. I hope this is not loud, and I also hope it doesn't completely destroy my whole computer, and I hope it doesn't make any epileptic viewers get killed. There's a lot of factors at risk on playing Graffiti Kingdom for the PS2. Are you guys excited? Are you guys so excited for Graffiti Kingdom? This game might be the worst thing ever. I'm so honest. I don't know anything about it. By the way, I'm being so serious. I'm being so serious. You have to listen to me. I'm about to click story. This is about to be like a 10-minute long cutscene that I can't skip. And when I was testing it, before I fixed it, it was flashing so violently that I do think it would like give a person a seizure. So you're gonna have to like it's like a quick time event if you have a disorder. I'll like shout. I'll shout if it happens.
A long time ago, well,
I'm sweating. No, it looks good. No, you can look. But like be ready at any second. By the way, write all this down. Evil devil. God taught people graffiti. Has anyone ever heard of this game? I had not heard of it until Greenie said it in the Discord. Where did this game come from? The Canvas Kingdom. What if I die and I don't go to the Field of Reeds? No, you'll make it. Well, you won't die right now. You know what? You won't die ever. Blessing, as I say, curse. Blessing of eternal life upon you. You're welcome. You guys didn't know I could do that, did you?
Not in the pantry, sir. Did you search the balcony?
Thank you, no problem.
Good.
I've got to go pray to my gods. All right.
Keep searching.
Good luck, Melvin.
Why bother?
This is a cool ass guy. This character.
That's true. What are you two dawdling for?
Devout follower of Thoth? Yeah. Yeah, guys, you keep it on the down low, but me and Thoth are pretty chill.
Wherever he is hiding, he has hid there before. He will be found soon.
I bet Thoth would have Thoth would have loved Graffiti Kingdom for the PS2. What does this mean for Gum's chance of winning Streamer of the Year? I didn't even know I should have been in the running for that. With my 7 streams I've done this year. What is this game? At twitch.tv/gumgoblin. It's Graffiti Kingdom for the PS2. I've been saying this. Just wait till you see the little guy, Melvin. Wait till you see the little thing. This character pisses me off and is annoying and stupid, but there's another one who's cool. That's the most I know though. But this character sucks and I hate them. To God of writing and art and knowledge. Praise be. Wow. This is such a greeny game. It really is. Just wait till you see the fact that I can draw 3D models in game and punch things as them. How long is this cutscene? You said it was 10 minutes. Well, it hasn't been 10 minutes yet. It is long as hell, though. We're about like halfway through it. It goes on for way too long. Oh, epic character incoming.
Stop! That's not a toy, you know. Here.
Check it out.
Here.
Not this one. Get off the screen, idiot. Yes, now we're talking, dude. A little thing.
Are you the one who just spoke?
This thing is cute as hell.
Please. And you call yourself a graffitician? Huh?
It's just like a little art dog.
What? Oh, great. You break the wand seal and you're not even a graffitician?
Now that is character design. They don't make them like they used to.
You mean this?
Now this one's they shouldn't have made this. They shouldn't have made the kid. It should have just been this.
What exactly do you use
This little guy.
You'd like to know. I bet you'd really like to know, right? Well, okay. In your case, I'll
Got attitude.
I don't want to know that badly. Oh, of course you do. It's okay.
I like that it's out of sync too. I don't think that's even on me. I think this game is dubbed.
The graffiti wand. Okay. Okay. I'm not talking about the kind of graffiti you see every day.
The voice acting is awesome.
What I'm talking about is, how shall I put it?
The voice direction was like, just don't feel anything. Just don't express any
Excuse me,
emotions.
would you kindly listen while I'm trying to explain instead of drawing away? Wait a minute. Huh? Huh? Restless and wayward, just like its creator.
Is this game Japanese, Gumgot? Why do you keep saying my whole name like that? You're freaking me out, Melvin. Also, I think so. I'm assuming so. But I don't know for sure. I can just tell that this game was not originally in English, I don't think. Unless they were just feeling a little silly and goofy with the voice acting. Oh my god, dude. This kid needs to be beat. This kid needs to be beat down.
What have you done?
You made the cute thing sad, man. You fucked everything up, kid. Literally just like a dog attacker is what this main character is. Now look, you've ruined everything. Stupid kid. You went and woke up the damn Demon King living in the sewer. A classic mistake. So avoidable. This guy's also badass. This is a good design. I didn't look at him before.
Them over, and the next thing you know, they break your seal for you. However, as a token of my appreciation, I will allow you to live just this one.
Demon King kind of sauced. Jeez, it kind of looks like Waluigi. I live in the sewer and I've never seen a Demon King before. Maybe different sewers. Or maybe he's already out. Maybe he broke free already and it's up to you, Melvin, to go deal with that.
My castle, the Devil's Palace. Gather my minions.
Looks like a Kirby character. I should play a Kirby game someday on stream. Like one of the Nintendo 64 ones or something. Yeah, I hate when this happens. The whole bunch, just a bunch of garbage is what this guy's building. Just a big pillar of trash. He's loving it though. And you know what's crazy? The cutscene's still gonna keep going. It's not over. It just doesn't end. This is important lore though.
What the? Huh? Hey, you!
I'm laying in my
How
bed.
did you learn
This is
such
my
a
windows
thing?
covered
Oh,
in frost of it.
you're
Looks like
still
I'm the
here.
light of God
What
shine
a
down
lovely
upon me.
opening. That devil was locked up, imprisoned.
And maybe it's
and
true,
now he's
Melvin.
free because of you.
Dude, this
How do
dog
you
is so
explain
cute.
that, huh? Time out. Weren't you the one who was so eager to show me how to use this wand? Oh.
This kid is such a
like
brat.
little girl of you to remember such details.
Get their ass.
And for the record, I go by the adorable name of Pastel.
Pastel's my goat.
Well, I
I go by the super cool name of Pixel myself.
Pastel's my goat. Pixel,
I'm
I hate
sorry,
you.
That's the wrong name for you.
You say it, Pastel.
Anyway, I'll teach you how to use
You don't
the
get a
wand
name like
now,
Pixel.
So listen
Call you
carefully.
little idiot.
Like I said, I don't really want to know.
No, I hate you.
Whoa.
I want to
I
know.
said listen.
Okay. Sheesh.
Actually, I don't really feel like it. Just forget it.
Whoa. What do you mean?
Okay. Just calm down.
They're beefing, man.
Look, I'll give you one of my special graffiti creatures instead.
Whoa.
Here, stick
A
this
special
on
graffiti creature.
Like this?
Can we kill Pixel with hammers and rocks? I wish.
That's it. All you
Top
have
10
to do
worst
now
video
is
game characters.
transform into that creature.
Pastel's
Transform into a
awesome,
drawing?
though.
Thanks, but I'll pass.
Or
Oh my
maybe
God.
you'd like a paw swiping instead.
All right.
That's what I'm saying,
Okay,
Pastel.
Now we're all set to go.
Beat the hell out of this kid.
What do you mean, huh? We have to seal up that devil again. He's built himself quite a fortress. But that also means he'll be out of power for some time. Don't you see? This is our only
Yeah,
chance
but
to defeat
dude,
him.
I would be
If we
pissed
don't,
if I was
the whole world's
Pastel.
going to be overrun by
Oh, she's so cute
humans.
though.
Will the castle return to normal if we defeat him?
Sure it will.
Wait, weren't they
Well,
calling
in that
Pixel the
case,
prince?
I guess I can give it a shot.
That's the spirit. Now
Is Pixel
go.
supposed to be like a little
Go.
boy who just is like... Everybody just calling him a girl? Or is Pixel a girl? Wait. Oh shit, I'm playing. Don't you want to learn how to fight? Look at that ugly thing that is coming at me right now. Yeah. Sound a little more eager, will you? Anyway, here goes. Now just do exactly as I tell you to, okay? Alright. First, try to fight that demon over there. That is a demon? It looks like something I would draw in the margin of a notebook. Press the left directional button and transform into the creature I gave you. Okay. I like that. That looks good. Perfect. I'm Rainbow Bear. Naturally. Now go up to the demon and attack it. To attack a demon, get close to it and press the circle button. You want me to punch the spongy? Oh, damn. Alright. Not bad at all. Not too hard once you try, is it? But wait, that's not all. Not only can you defeat demons, you can use them as well. This is known as the capture ability. First, transform yourself back into Pixel. Press the down directional button. I don't ever want to do this. This character sucks. Wait, I have pastels on my back. That's so cute. I'm wearing pastel like a little backpack. The capture ability allows you to transform into a demon for a limited period of time. Now let's make a start by capturing that demon over there. Go up to it and press square button. Okay, awesome. I'm this ugly thing. There you go, just like your last transformation. You can attack with this fellow too. I don't want to, it's like chill with me now. I'm just being evil for no reason. This is an awesome character. They were really cooking with this one. This is the type of shit I'm going to be making, I just know it. I have a feeling drawing in this is going to be really difficult. However, a set period of time after you capture a demon, you will change back into Pixel. Watch out for that. Also, you can only have a limited number of captures. Check on this as well. The display on the bottom right screen shows how many captures you have left. Red arrow JPEG. And now you're all set to rock and roll. One more thing. If you feel like drawing, go up to any notebook monument that is shaped like your wand and press circle button to enter the page menu. Remember, you cannot enter the page menu if you're a creature or a demon. You must be Pixel. Another thing, if you touch here, your demon capture gauge will fill up again. But that's not all. By going to the notebook monument, you also regain any and all HPs you lost. But it doesn't seem like you need HP replenishing now. Oh well, ha. Okay. I took the liberty of taking away some of your HP. Thanks, Pastel. Go to the notebook monument to get it back. Just experiment in general to your heart's content. If you ever want to learn how to draw a graffiti creature, go to the bottom left corner of the page menu and give me a holler. I'll explain everything easily enough so that everyone can understand it. You're all set. Now go get them. Go, go. I don't know the buttons, I'm gonna be honest. Using an Xbox controller. Imagine someone transforming into like your best friend or a stranger standing right next to you and they start beating the shit out of you. That would be so scary. Yeah, Pixel's a psycho. Yeah, but I think Pastel just like took a bite out of my head or something. I like this menu sound. Access this to learn about creating a graffiti creature. Yes, please. First, a graffiti creature. Welcome to the graffiti tutorial. I will now give an easy explanation of how to draw a graffiti creature, so listen up, okay? So, I am. Give me a break. To start off with, I'll explain the basic uses of the notebook. Since this is the first lesson, it might be a little long. Oh, brother, I just made a big mistake. Listen carefully. If you do get fed up during this lesson, press the start button to exit. Pay attention. This is known as the 3D pen. You can control it with the left analog stick. Go ahead, give it a shot. You can also use the R1 and R2 buttons to adjust the speed of the pen. Use the right analog stick to change the angle of your drawing. Oh, what the hell? They got like Blender in this game. They put Blender on the PS2? You want to get back to the original angle, press the R3 button. Go ahead and... Okay, there you go. This is nuts that they did this on a PS2. Now let's try to draw an actual thing. It's actually a very easy thing to do. Remember how you move the pen? I'm not going to be able to do all that. If you press the X button here while moving the left analog stick, you've got the idea. I'll demonstrate, so watch carefully as I press X button like that. Whoops, I went too far. At such times, square button comes in handy. Go ahead, keep your finger on square button. Okay, I like that. That's a good sound effect too. That's what I'm talking about. Also, if you keep moving the 3D pen without keeping your finger on X button, you can draw a straight line. Press X button for a bit and start drawing. And let go of X button and just move the pen around. Over here, press again and move the pen. This is a lot of... I'm just gonna have to wing it, man. Press it a bunch of times. So I can draw lines. Your shape will materialize and a menu will appear asking which particular shape you would like. Voila, you have your 3D shape. Whoa, they're badass, dude. It really is Blender. This is easier than Blender. In addition, before you press circle button here, this time when you complete the shape once again materializes. There's the bare basics of drawing a graffiti creature. If you want to know more about drawing specific parts, go over the tutorials. No, go get them. Dude, this is nuts. All right. Get me in there. I'm ready, I think. Yeah, I want to try to make Gabi, but that's going to be hard as hell. I know for a fact there's some ass who are sweaty at this. Oh, dude, that would be crazy, the things people would be making. Draw. I'm just in it, huh? Which way is forward? Which way is facing forward? Probably the... I don't know. It's not a good circle. Big mistake. Wait, hold on. Ah. All right. Which one's like the most round? Probably the first one. All right, I'm seeing the vision. Just gotta do that like about 6 more times. So wait. Connectors. This is like crazy complex that you can do this. I didn't know they had tech like this on the PS2 that you could just make like Blender 3D modeling and rigging system. I'm thinking I think it is. Which is crazy as hell. Wait, I need to not start from... I need to do this. That is a bad... That's bad. Can I undo that? It's really hard to make circles. Whatever, man. The whole point of Gabi is that he's not perfect. Because I drew him by hand in MS Paint. Including the circles. That's why they're not perfect. But I just want it to not be so sharp. It's also possible I'm drawing him the wrong direction. That is a big freaking leg. What function will it serve? Motionless. Leg? Depending on the shape, knees and heels can be made. Depending on the shape, elbows can be made? What in the hell? So I guess this would be his arm. This would be like his front leg. Oh my god. Dude, this is so cool. How the hell did they do all this? I guess like right here, I just gotta do that again. Yeah, how did they do this? Whoa, I don't know what I've done. Okay, I like this discovery that I can apparently change the thickness of shapes by clicking on them. Color? Okay. How do I get me back in there? Color? They don't really have like a Gabi green. Kind of in between these two colors. I wish I could like clone. Yeah, the PS2 tech really is crazy. This is gonna be the world's ugliest Gabi incoming. And then this is your leg. This leg's kind of fucked up. I need to fix this one. Can I make it big? Can I make it thicker? Will that fix the problem? No, get rid of this one. Get rid of this part.
Delete that?
Yes, Pastel, I would. Thanks for asking. I already have done it, though. Okay. Sort of Gabi-like. Now I want to, I don't think I can draw like I don't think I can paint on this. I guess I have to try to make his face with parts, with just like motionless parts. I'm struggling. What happening? What happening? Just looked up things that people have made in this game. It's insane. Someone made Spyro. What the hell? Yeah, has anybody made Garfield? That would be cool. Why can't I? Am I just being stupid? I would like to attach to the body, please. Oh, there we go. I don't know why it was being so freaky. I don't know what the X button is. X is B. Okay. He does not look like that. If I know Gabi, he does not look like that. Also, I'm realizing he is a little bit lopsided. Dude's just slightly off. He's got like a fighting stance. Maybe that's cool though. He's in boxing stance. This is gonna be impossible for me to do. You know what? Let's start with the cheeks, actually. The cheeks will be easier for me. Because they're bigger circles. I need... Ugh. I need like a flat one. It should be motionless. Alright, a little bit gross, but that's alright. You know, this will do. Actually, no. That's not the right color. He's a little fucked up. It's okay. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. You can see it's sort of coming together, though. Tumor. Not a tumor, man. Come on. It's not a tumor. My Gabi has no tumors. I didn't mean to do that.
What will you choose?
Okay, see? We're getting somewhere. This is gonna look so awesome. Except for the fact that he's completely not facing forward. I'm hoping that the green one is forward and not the red one, because if he's fully sideways, that would be just a tragedy. How am I going to do this? I need to lock in. What do you mean? That was a full shape. You all saw it? Okay, not make shapes that small. I know, it was perfect. They're restricting me. Have I gone crazy? What's going on? Don't do this. This is the shape. Come on, man. They're like a complete button or something. Okay, like I think it has to be bigger. This is going to be a problem. Gabi's gonna have some big ass eyes. Not that big though. That's a bit much. Slow and steady. What's going on? Okay, there we go. It accepted that one, I guess. Okay. That's not terrible, actually. That's not a terrible size. It's not so bad. This will be Gabi in 2027. Oh, the better to see you with. He looks fucked up, man. I need to fix his eyeballs. I'm making them kind of like... He looks scary. He looks evil and scary, too. Just wait till I figure out how to get the smile on him. That's gonna make him look just crazy. I already know that for a fact. He's going to look completely insane when I get the big smile on his face. Oh no. How am I gonna do this? No, that is gonna be so scary to look at. He looks like the Joker. No, I'm making him into Heath Ledger's Joker. What the hell, man? I can't do lines like this. What if I try the line technology? What if I do that instead of what I'm trying to do? Maybe this will fix everything. Is this gonna be really, really scary? I think it might be. Why is this not working? I don't understand why it doesn't let me do lines sometimes. I just feel like if his smile is gonna be so sharp and so creepy. What's going on? Let me give this guy a big... what, does his smile have to be bigger? He can't be... He's gonna be real smiley if this is the case. I just don't understand why it doesn't, like, allow me to do lines sometimes. I wish there was an indicator. Some kind. Damn it, man. I just want to make my damned gobby. How big of a smile does this fucking guy need? No, that's not right. What is this guy? What's this guy's problem? Even if that had worked, that would have been just disgusting looking. Fuck, dude. The impossible task I've been given. What is the angle all wrong? How do I make a smile? I'm realizing now how similar Gobby is to Kirby. Yeah, that's kind of like what I've had in mind. Like there's like an emote. I don't know if it's still active or not because I kind of don't like it and want to redo it or make a new version, but it was like the Kirby sleeping. I just redrew it with the Gobby. What's the goal here? I'm trying to make an awesome Gobby beast so I can turn into this thing and kill demons with it. Don't boo me. I'm working on something incredible. Listen, it's harder than it looks, okay? You've seen me draw so many beautiful lines, and I'm being denied. I'm being denied my awesome Gobby art. I think it maybe is like can it not be, what is it? I'm gonna have to do the full like with this, what makes it so I can complete a line? This is my question. Like what in the hell? Does it have to cross maybe? How does this shit work? I need to understand this technology so I can make cool freaking creatures. I think making Gabi smile is just simply not possible. Alright, you know what? Maybe that will do. I do think he's going to look scary as hell with this, though. Okay, yeah, that is sinister. I'm gonna use it. I'm going to use this, but this is like completely evil looking. This is the most fucked up looking Gabi that's ever lived. Here's thanks for the prime and the 11 bits. 11 bits for 11 months. Yeah, you're gonna be a year soon. 1 year of gobbing. Now, what do you mean this is terrifying? Oh, shit. Here we go. What's scary about this? His right eye's poking out a little bit. If you saw this Gabi on the street, you would think it's so cool. Be honest. Look at how cute he is. I think that's complete.
That looks done.
Thank you. I know it does. Let's proceed. This is going to be Gabi. Nope. Gabi. There he is. Edit attacks. Oh my god, there he is. Whoa, it's awesome. I've only got the hook, I think. Oh, I could do tackle, jump. Okay, I think this is too advanced for me. How do I get out of here? Wait. This is advanced. Right punch. Okay, I like that. Body attack. Tackle. Okay, this is sweet. I've made a big mistake. How do I get out of here? How do I stop pushing buttons? Okay, there we go. Like the movement? This is fucked up that they let you do this. I feel like I've created a creature and it like hurts. We've got Lighty. Ew. Chargy? Casual. What is this even doing, man? God, he's so creepy. Thumpy. Yeah, I like that. I like Thumpy. What about Swingy? Or Singy? I like Swingy. I like Singy. I like Singy. Because he'll be walking normally and then he'll just like smash his face on the floor and start running. Alright, I like that. Wait, did I select? Yeah. Select voice. Oh, square. What is square? Oh. No, I don't like that one. Mm-mm. Stone? Ew. Monster? Okay. Wiki. Cute? Yeah, I don't know why there's right and left arrows. Those don't do anything. Dandy. Ew. Handsome? Robot. Or wheel. Kinda none of these really fit this beast. Yeah, wheel is literally just like wood. Yeah, I was thinking robot kinda. Okay. I've realized now that I understand how this works. Never mind, maybe I don't. Maybe I don't know a damn thing. Alright, I've done it. So now, let me become my awesome beast. That's not him. He's perfect. This game is maybe the coolest shit ever, is what I'm realizing. They don't make it better than this. His punch sucks. He has like no arms. Look at him go. This is the coolest. I'm basically a spongy, dude. With my 1-inch range arm. This is pitiful. What a pitiful beast. Dude, watching him run around like that is freaking me out. Your level has increased to 2. Curve has been added to the functions section of your graffiti notebook. That probably would have been useful while drawing circles. If that does what I'm imagining it does. Oh, I've made progress. Wait, what's up here? Gaming instincts taking over. I push this? Nope, card. That's impossible. No one could make a jump like that. Wait, I should probably, guys, nobody look. What was that? This has been like a glitch on my PS2. No way, is that a beast? A grasser? Ow! Little freak? Little freak? Wait, I want to become one of these things. Ow. Okay, awesome. I really am liking this new concept of mine, which is that they built this like character creation thing and then made all of these enemies in it. Dude, the bear is so much better for actually fighting stuff. The Gabi has issues. But, you know, it's my Gabi, so I have to use it. I'll become a Gabi professional. This is actually meta. I'm reporting you to Sony execs. No, don't do it. Come on. You don't have to do that. Here, look at Gabi. What in the hell is that thing? That's freaking me out. I actually don't like that. I don't like the way that moves at all. That is grossing me out. Dude, those things are scary. I don't like that. If I saw it as a kid, that would have like really frightened me. Watching them scurry towards me like that. These little Reddit mascots. They're called Dirtums. The tackle is really kind of all I have. I need to unlock like a gobby super move. Was that a coffee? Coffee block? Do I have to become one of these little freaks to access this? What is going on with this? Looks like a Minecraft texture pack block. Here, wait, let me experiment. What are they doing? They're being freaky. So difficult because they all have different controls. No. I'm all wrong. Professional gamer, by the way. Uh-oh. Telling you, Gabi is meta. They can't hit me because I'm too small and too fast and too cool. You can kick them when they're down, too. You push them down and kick them in the head. Is this just a game where you just kill beasts? Is that what I'm to understand? Oh wait, I could have just left. There's no reason to be doing all this. This violence. Maybe I'm sick in the head. Maybe I'm the problem. Oh, cute flower. Oh, it's... See, like, how do I want eyes like that? Oh, my god, it's coming after me. Look at it run. This game is awesome. Dude, I want to see the cool stuff that people make in this game. Your level is increased to 3. I wonder if these enemies are made with the in-game character creator. That's what I'm saying. I feel like they totally were. Like the spongy or whatever, that one for sure was. And I'm wondering if all of these were. And you get like the ability to make like super detailed, like awesome things. Those are sea mines or something. Like, see, I just feel like this thing, like the both of these things were definitely like look at it, spongy. That had to have been made in the game creator. It must have been. And they're doing the same moves too. Which, if they did do that, that would be so fun. It'd be like, here, look at all the stuff you can make. Can I like save my game in this thing? Collection box. Bungie. Grasser. Dirtum. Okay. Player box. Slot 1. Oh, I don't have a memory card inserted. Oh, I guess maybe you can like export your characters. That's kind of cool, if true. Give me Gabi mode. Whoa. This is like Spore. This reminds me of Spore a lot. Whoa, Pinky Giraffe. Pinky Giraffe coming straight at me. Oh, just pure malice in its heart. What a bastard. Yeah, it's my memory card. You know what's crazy? I actually found one of those in my apartment like 1 or 2 days ago. I just found a random PlayStation memory card in the bottom of a box. I have no idea what's on it. I think it's for the PS3 though. Entirely possible there's nothing on it at all. I probably got it at like a yard sale. Maybe someday I'll find my PS3 in a storage unit somewhere and do a little investigation. Monkey? Handstand monkey. Man, they were just making whatever they wanted. They were just making all kinds of little creatures. This is a 2-star. What's this strange bee that you've put into the chat room? Do they... Hold on. No, never mind. Wait, do they have little cheeks? What's that red part on them supposed to be? Are they like baboons? It's an S. No, I disagree. It's their ass. Why would they do that? It's so inappropriate, man. They can't show that. Boxing glove. A sponge. Sorry, what does that say? What's the name of that thing? Spongina. A spongina and it's something. Big Daddy Sponge. What the hell is going on in this room? What's wrong with Spongina? Nothing, I guess. There's nothing wrong with it. I just didn't think that's what that thing would be named, is all. But you know what? They can be named whatever they want. What is this? This is a switch. Try tapping it. Okay, I'm trying everything I can. Sorry, the Big Daddy Sponge is trying to climb me out. Trying to make me leave the level on accident. Oh shit, it worked! Damn it, dude, I've just been outsmarted by a sponge. This fucking thing. What a terrible life. Now the Sponginas are back. I want to know who made this game. I'd like to know what was happening in the studio. I want to know who made these characters and who named them, and just kind of like see what their mind is like. I want a glimpse inside the mind of a genius. Jussie. Where's that stupid big sponge at? Where's that big horrible sponge? Can you make SpongeBob? That would probably be... No, that would be really difficult now that I'm thinking about it. That would be so hard to do. Making anything in this game is going to be like impossible. Is this not the button that I'm supposed to be doing? Am I stupid? It's the only button that does anything. Am I the fool here? Oh, I see. What did this accomplish? It's green now. It wouldn't be too hard. Well, I was trying to think, like, making a nice looking SpongeBob. Not making ugly Bob. Alright, I'm just gonna assume that that worked. Ooh, creepy. Creepy purple men. And lazy dog. Lazy dogs and papios. This is a hazardous place. Hazardous as hell around here. Your level has increased to 4. Yeah, I didn't get to read all that. Something happened. I got a tutorial. I have a decision to make. I'm going to follow this Papio. See that slick little combo I hit on that guy? Maybe making SpongeBob wouldn't be too bad. I want to give him like knees and elbows and stuff. I want to make him fully articulated. A Papico. I hit them into this. This would be the game of the year if I can do that. Well, maybe not of the year. I think this game came out maybe a slightly over a year ago. No, it's unfortunate. They didn't have the tech for that. Ow. Okay, it hurts me though. Where are you going? They're actually kind of like minding their own business. I think I'm killing for no reason. I think I'm a bad villain. What is that? What is this beast? Kind of ugly. Oh, cows. An elephant. And a reject cow. That's sort of rude. I don't know why you called it that. Why'd they specifically call it a reject? So disrespectful. We went to the moon in the 1960s, and you're telling me they couldn't make it so you could push the Papicos and Graffiti Kingdom into the spikes? You know what? It might have worked. Now that I'm thinking about it, all it does is hurt you. I did think it was gonna blow up, which is why I didn't think it worked, but maybe it did. Maybe I'm an idiot, you know? I'm kind of a beast at this game, though. Dude, seeing this Gobby walk around is still bringing me so much joy, even though it does look like a creepypasta version of of my beloved mascot. It does look like it's about to come out of the screen and start grabbing. Alright. You know what? Maybe I will try to make SpongeBob really quick. Let's see. Is there anything new in my menu? No. Let's get a nice SpongeBob yellow for the base here. Wait, you're right, I have the line tool. Maybe this isn't so bad. Should I just make SpongeBob huge? Should I make SpongeBob just gigantic? Huge Bob. I want him to be sort of even. Let's see. What's a nice SpongeBob? It looks like a nice SpongeBob shape. Oh yeah. All coming together. Already. Now. Maybe connector on the bottom, like his pelvis, and then draw his the SpongeBob pants. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. The pants are gonna become a problem. This might work exactly as I want it to, or it's going to work so terribly wrong in a way that I can't even begin to comprehend. Kind of half belt bob. Soft parts. These will bend and curve. Well, this would be motionless, I guess, because this is his sponge pants. Oh man, I've made a sponge. Something. Damn it, dude. His sponge ass is out. We gotta get rid of this one. We gotta start over. I can't have sponge ass on my on my awesome creation. How am I gonna do this? Should have picked the thickest option. I wish I could use the D-pad to like pixel adjust. How do people make like Spyro and stuff in this? That would be impossible. This is the thickest option. It's better. Alright, you know what? This is kind of sensible. I really wish I could move parts around. Just wait. SpongeBob. He's got a little bit like a potbelly but situation, but... What does SpongeBob even look like? I'm realizing now I don't know what SpongeBob looks like. I just know he has pants. Doesn't he have like... He's got like a little... Like a tie on his belt. He has like a belt. He has like a tie on. And then he's got like... His little SpongeBob legs sticking out. I don't know if I'm gonna go to all the work to make him have... his shoes and stuff. Unless you guys deem it necessary. Oh damn. What a nightmare. What a nightmare this is. You have Minecraft legs. That's a beautiful shape that I've made. Alright. I got like calf muscles. And just none of these are correct for what I was going for. Maybe this one. Now that is a leg. Damn, SpongeBob. He's been hitting the gym a little bit. Got his calves all sorted. All right. Now for the next one. That was a perfect shape. This game hates me and wants me dead. This is just crazy, the shit it's doing to me. Of course it makes that nasty, horrible one. That one works just fine. I feel like these need to be yellow, right? Because he's just got the pants on. He doesn't have whole pants on, does he? Also, his legs are like so thin. I don't think thickness applies the way that I want it to. I'll see what I could do. He's not gonna be naked, Bob. All right. He's got it all. Look at that. You would know this is SpongeBob, right? I haven't even got to the other parts of him yet, like his arms and. Once his nose is in, it'll become completely recognizable. You have to trust me on this. What does SpongeBob's arms look like? He doesn't have tentacles, does he? No, SpongeBob's got... He has really thin little arms, though. I know that. Maybe this is correct. Yeah, that seems right to me. That feels right. Not really sure how he's gonna swing his arms around to like punch stuff. But I'll figure that out when I get there. How will he make crappy patties? Arm. Okay, SpongeBob is coming together. I'm into this. Now he just needs his big SpongeBob nose, his classic SpongeBob nose, and it's all going to check out. What is... Oh, making SpongeBob from memory is harder than I thought it would be. What is his nose like that? That seems big. Is his nose that... His nose is not that big, is it? No, wait, he kind of is. Dude, that's exactly... Looks like SpongeBob. Except for the part where half of his nose has been chopped off. This looks like SpongeBob. His nose is huge. Maybe I should draw it from the top down. Delete this. Delete this.
Sure you want to delete that?
Yes, I'm sure. Pastel, come on. Okay, if I connect right here, maybe if I draw it from top down. God, his nose was not that big. All right. It's like this. Please allow me to make his nose right. Okay. Now there is a little Squidwardy, but I want to make it curve. I want his nose to be flopping all over the damn place. All right, that is weird, but I might be able to fix this. Oh yeah. That's SpongeBob's nose right there. Look at that. The actual SpongeBob. SpongeBob real. SpongeBob for real. This arm's kind of messed up. I'm going to thicken this one up maybe. That didn't really do a whole lot. I'm going to leave that as it is then. That'll be his whipping arm. Now SpongeBob, does he have big eyes? Does he have big, beautiful eyes? Can't quite recall. I'm gonna see if I can make his eye not pop out quite so much, but let me get both of them in. Oops. People are gonna post about this for decades. They're gonna say this is the best SpongeBob anyone's ever made. In anything. Yeah, I'm noticing an eye difference, but it's actually on purpose to show that he's a funny and silly and relatable character. Makey tooth and mouth. Oh, you're right. Well, yeah, he's got the classic SpongeBob's buck teeth. He's got his big smile with his big teeth. Here, I'll do like this. I'll do a nice big smile. Right, and then, well, hold on. Decrease the thickness on this. Wow, SpongeBob, he looks so good. I wonder if I can do the teeth as one part. That would make my life way easier, but that is going to require a lot of finesse to pull off. You have a tooth gap? Oh, it's perfect. I'm basically Picasso. How did that come at an angle? Somebody punched him in the front of his mouth. I'm basically Picasso. He has pupils, right? I don't know if I'm gonna be able to pull off pupils. Wait, what did that say? Hold on. I saw something. Pen? Oh my god. What do you mean pen? Oh, pattern pen. Wait, pattern? What are you talking about? Pattern? Get me back into that menu. Pen. Oh, I can just do a star pattern. That's not going to be helpful to me. I need my 3D pen, please. I heard they're rebooting SpongeBob with you as the muse. Yeah, you gotta keep that under wraps. Nobody's supposed to know about that yet. But they'll know. This is the debut of the new design. I don't think I'm gonna be able to give SpongeBob pupils. I think that is maybe asking too much. Just kidding. Not too impossible to someone other than myself, because I'm a beast like that. I'm different. Lily, thanks for following. All right, now check this shit out. That's one SpongeBob pupil down. All I have to do is do. Wait, that actually looks well. That looks better. He doesn't look like Herobrine anymore. And what more do you need? Your tummy's rumbling? Well, you go eat something, Melvin. SpongeBob will still be here when you get back. Probably. Unless something happens. I don't know what happened to that eye. Maybe it's at an angle? I swear I made it. Oh, there we go. Alright. Tell me this is not a good SpongeBob. Wait, yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's kind of... Wait, he has more. He has something else. Something's missing. What does SpongeBob have? He has a tie. He needs a tie. Right? To show that he's a working man. Now, how am I gonna... I gotta be so careful. Because this could very easily become his... How do I draw a tie without making it look like Sponge? Something crazy. I need straight lines is what I need. Forgot I could do that. I'll make this one curve. Perfectly flat. His tie's red, right? Oh, that is SpongeBob. It's so awesome. He looks like the drawn version of SpongeBob. Yeah, he kind of does look like Doodle Bob a little bit, but it's not his sponge dick. That is a perfectly drawn tie. Is he gonna be barefoot? I guess I should make him his shoes. Doesn't he have like big shoes? How am I gonna do that? Oh man. How am I gonna give this guy shoes? There's no way I'm gonna be able to do socks, but I could at least make him not barefoot probably. Wait, how am I gonna do shoes? This is technology. I don't think like it doesn't exist. I'll figure it out. I feel like it's gotta be like this. Hold on. I can figure this out. I have a degree. Not in this, but just saying I'm educated. Alright, way off. Check it out. Now this is either perfect or so sucks and is stupid. I think... does this count as leg? How does a game know what is leg and what is not? Wait, that's actually goated. I'm low-key a genius. And maybe it'll end up being disgusting. But his shoes are brown. I'm sorry, Melvin. I didn't know. I forgot. I'll fix this momentarily. Let me draw the new shoe though. Hold on. Now that I've got the motion down. Ooh, that one came out a little messed up. Like rolled his ankle or something. Get rid of that. I want the SpongeBob to be awesome looking. All right, that's all wrong. This, and then this, and then this. Leg. There we go. And now I'll fix the color of the shoe. Brown like the sponge pants. Are shoes really brown? I had no freaking idea. My mental image of SpongeBob's all wrong. Did I use the same color of brown for this? Yes, I did. Alright. He's looking pretty good. Sponge hat? How am I gonna do his hat? I kind of want to give him a spatula too, if I'm being honest. But that I know that's gonna be tough. Wow, he has a big ass forehead. Does he look like this? I have limited room to make the hat. I'm stuck in I have bounds that I must abide by. Maybe I'll try to give him his really small hat though. He's just gonna have a big bump on his head though. Gotta have the knee-high socks or his shins will be cold. I actually don't think socks are possible. Wait, maybe they are. Hold on, I'll do an experiment. First of all, is this gonna work? Okay. Well, wait a damned minute. If I do this, and I set maybe motionless. All right. Kind of a sucky, and stupid looking hat. But you know, it will do. I mean, his hat doesn't perfectly fit his head, does it? What color is his hat? Shirtless Bob? He doesn't have a shirt on, does he? I thought he's just pants. Am I gonna have to pull up a photo of SpongeBob to compare this to? Oh no. I see where this is going. It's gonna have to be quite the brim. Okay, actually the hat's turning out pretty good. White hat with blue anchor. I'm just going to make an abstract shape for the anchor, I think. I think that would be completely impossible. But you know what? Actually, maybe not. I'll try it. All Alright, things are not going so well. How did it allow me to do that? I've never been able to make a shape that small in my life. Kind of not that good looking, but I'm gonna let it live. It's as good as it gets. How blue is this? Okay. See, like, how am I... I've already made the pants, though. How am I gonna make the shirt? It's like the same issue with the socks, is that, like, I think once you add once you put a piece down, it's too late. I will... You know what? I'll give him a spatula, though. I'll put a spatula in this little man's hand. That'll make it all better. If I can do such a thing. This is a SpongeBob they don't tell you about. This is his dark side. He takes his shirt off and gets violent. Can I just do the whole shape here? That would really make my life easier. Motionless. Whoops. Alright, I mean, come on. This is a good SpongeBob. Can we all agree to this? He maybe is missing a couple clothes that he would normally have. But, like, this is... You would know this is SpongeBob when you saw this dude coming at you. And I think when he moves around, it's going to be really, really gross. Because I made his nose soft. So that it's going to be flopping around. Get me out of here. How do I save this? Complete. SpongeBob. SpongeBob. Just in case you don't immediately recognize that. Edit attacks. Let's see him move. Damn, he looks sinister. Okay, that is awesome. Can I give him a new attack? Can I give him a different... You know what? Maybe he shouldn't have a tackle, because the other one already does. Can I give him another arm attack? Move around? To make him swing with both arms? No, hold on. Forward attack, straight punch. We use a jump. Sponge kick. I like that. Okay, badass. Movement. Gallopy. Oh, whoa. Holly? Okay. Or tingly. I think Gallopy. I think Gallopy is the one. And then voice. He should be like squeaky, right? Wait, no, he... That sounds like SpongeBob if you like smoked helium. Wait, that actually sounds kind of... That's SpongeBob, right? Kind of. Maybe cute? No, that's not right. Fighter? No. Handsome? Dandy. No, it's... I think it's this one. This is the one. He's perfect. Get me into SpongeBob mode. A little smaller than I thought he would be. I love his hand. I love his crane position hand. And that forward-leaning stance. Oh, look at him go. Look at the way his nose wiggles around. Dude, this game is the coolest thing like actually ever. This guy's about to go nuts. Alright. I gotta save the Bob. Karate mode. Yeah, kind of a ninja Bob. Happy Father's Day, Gum, to you and Spunk Bob. Thanks, Bri. Yeah, happy Father's Day, everybody. This is my son, SpongeBob. His name's not Spunk Bob. Maybe SpongeBob. This guy again. Not even in SpongeBob mode. Shaking my damn head.
This is gonna be tougher than I thought.
Yeah, I mean SpongeBob.
Who goes there?
Who is this character?
What are you?
He's kind of cool.
I am but Nis, the gate sentry. From here onwards is His Majesty the Devil's Palace.
This guy's cool.
Humans will be taken in as slaves.
Okay.
Devils as
He's
allies.
less
Which one
cool.
are you?
Like you need to ask. I'm. What's wrong with you?
That's what
I kind of look like him. Melvin, is this you, man? What are you talking
You're
about?
a demon, and he'll let you in. So why tell him you're human?
That's a very reasonable thing for
Because I
Pastel to be
am,
saying.
That's why.
Right.
This
So
character is so
basically,
dumb, man.
transform into a creature. It's basically the same thing as becoming a demon.
One more bit.
What?
One more bit.
That isn't something I want to do.
Well,
That isn't something I want to do.
by
Pixel,
way,
you're the worst.
You can defeat him this
You
way.
should be forced to be SpongeBob forever.
What have you two been blabbing about behind my back?
Oh, wait one moment, please.
I swear Pixel is the worst
What's
character
going already?
that's ever been made.
It sounds like too much trouble. Yep, I'm human. Don't let that bother you. Just let me
Thanks for the
go.
one bit.
Ow.
These bits are adding up. I'm gonna be able to afford like a
Why, he says. Then you must
small
fight
soda
and
soon.
defeat me first. If you lose, you will be my main dish.
This dude wants to eat me.
No, I never lose.
Look what I will
What do you do if you see this kid and turn into SpongeBob? Holy hell. SpongeBob strike! SpongeBob strike! Damn, he's kind of beating my ass. Hold on.
What I will unleash now.
He just parry me like a Dark Souls character? What the fuck? Somebody help me.
Look what I will unleash now.
Since when can they do this? Actually, why do I have to lock in? Like I'm fighting Gwen. I'm dead. He turned me pale and white.
Unleash now.
Well, you can only save when you die? What a strange thing to do. This is good prep for blinks. What does that mean? What, is blinks like this? Is blinks like stressful? Oh, I've been set back 100 years. Yeah, does blinks have SpongeBob in it?
Look what I will unleash now.
SpongeBob, activate. No more funny business. His voice does kind of sound like SpongeBob. Wow, he just beat the hell out of me. I'm locking in. This is the type of shit I'd be doing to Plankton if I got my hands on him. Bunch strike with that little hand up, karate mode.
What'd I tell you? I win.
Just you wait.
I killed him. I actually just killed a guy, and his soul went out. That's gruesome.
Okay, let's go.
Do you mean to tell me that you could have pressed that button at any time? Like before fighting that guy?
What are you saying? Boys shouldn't be so trivial about everything. Come on, let's go.
Oh, brother, there she goes again.
What a strange dynamic these two have. It feels like it was written this year. Guys not making it to the field of reeds. Your level is increased to 5. Yeah, apparently, yeah, I don't know. He just had to die. It was the only way. I just had to kill a guy.
Look at this place.
Oh,
This is
brother.
what the Devil's Castle looks like.
Excuse me.
It kind of already is a
Sorry, what?
Bart-like.
The devil used the whole castle and all the nearby land to build this place.
I wonder where everyone
Yeah, this game
went.
could use more AAA voiceovers.
Remember what the guard said? That humans will be taken in as slaves? They are probably all trapped somewhere.
Okay, so they're slaves, but what kind of
Pixel.
slaves?
I don't know.
That
Just
doesn't
figure out what
matter.
demons think.
Huh? You mean you're not a demon?
What a
How rude.
crazy...
Just rude
Pixel's on a
people
roll of
ridiculous
just being
like
horrible.
that.
Well, look at you. You're not human, that's for sure.
Okay, look.
Pixel,
this guy
just
is-
rude as hell, man.
Never mind. But just remember one thing. I am not a demon. Understood?
Okay, sure.
Pixel
Have you two
sucks.
finished?
Oh, great. Now there's a green witch or something.
My name is Tablet. Despite my appearance, I
Your
am
name's
just a
Tablet?
humble demon.
Oh, and what
Parents
do you
named
want
you
with me?
Tablet?
Please do not act so hostile. All I am trying to do is teach you all the secrets. of the Devil
Bulma?
Palace.
What are you
Secrets?
doing here?
Yes, the devil
My
himself is at
name's
the top of
Tablet.
that castle. But as you can see,
What
there
a
is
name.
nothing that can lead you up there. So that is what I am here to tell you.
And why do you want to help me?
Oh, just a whim, I suppose. Whether you want to believe me or not is entirely up to
I would
you.
not listen to a
Well,
person who's
okay,
talking this
I'm
way.
listening.
Well, to put it briefly, you must have 3 keys to enter the devil's chamber. Now, to find those keys, you must get them from the bosses who rule the worlds behind these doors.
This literally is just like Dark
So
Souls.
what you're saying is,
I have
go
to
into these
collect the...
worlds, defeat
I have to
all
collect
bosses,
the,
and get all 3 keys?
Exactly.
whatever it's-
you
I don't
must
remember.
Get the key behind this door first, or you will not be
The
able
embers.
to go through the other 2 doors.
All right, that sounds easy enough.
Can I ask you something? Aren't you worried it might be a trap?
Oh, if it's a trap, I'll just come back and beat the living daylights out of you.
Pixel, you're sick
You
in the
really
head.
are an interesting fellow. I am starting to like you.
Don't be so disgusting.
You're horrible. He's a horrible character. I want Pixel to have like a bad ending. I want to get like the bad
more fun
ending of this
than I
game.
thought.
Kids in 2026 will be named iPad. Mount here and there. SpongeBob, what are you doing here? Yeah, what a psycho character. Pixel, oh, hey, what are you gonna do if it's a trap? You know, what if I'm leading you astray? Oh, I'll just come and just kill the hell out of you. I'll just start hurting you. Okay, Pixel.
So where to now?
So despite all that showing off, you really weren't thinking of anything.
Come on, where's the fun in thinking before you do something?
What an amazing personality you must have.
What the?
Not see, Pixel's a psychopath.
Hey, that's my tutor.
Prince Pixel, please. Oh.
He's being killed by beasts.
Looks like you know each other. Aren't you going to help him?
Well, I don't really like him.
Excuse me?
Just kidding, just kidding. Okay.
Dude's actually a psychopath. Not even kidding. He's being ripped apart right now. That old man. In the kitchen cooking up a burrito. Hey, can I have a bite of that? Hey, can I get a piece? SpongeBob's getting ganged up on by the spongies. Dude, when he gets knocked over like that, it's so crazy. He looks like Peter Griffin when he falls over. He looks like my dog. No, what do you mean no?
This must be a strong
I'm gonna get a bite of that
reflection
burrito,
how
man.
serious you've been with your studies.
Yeah, sure.
That's what my neck
whatever.
looks like.
By the way, what
And my
happens
back.
if you get captured?
An excellent question. Well done. A terrible fate awaits those of us who are captured. When the devil built his palace, many of us were automatically trapped with the demons, who proceeded to hunt all of us down one by one. Those of us captured are taken to a place too horrible to describe. Prince Pixel? Prince Pixel! Prince Pixel!
Wait, shouldn't you listen to the whole story first?
Yeah, right. Once he starts talking,
This has
it goes
evil
on
undertones.
Forever and ever. It just makes me tired.
But he could
Yeah,
have
so
said
serious.
something
This little trap
helpful.
is real.
Why sit and listen?
It's
when
real,
we can
and it's in
find out
Graffiti
ourselves?
Kingdom for the PS2.
Well, I guess so. All right, let's hurry then.
The Demon's Palace. Having a regular cutscene followed by that there just being SpongeBob suddenly is really jarring to me. Yeah, what if you did DMT and you got sucked straight into Graffiti Kingdom? This could have been your life. You didn't make it out of there. I like these little things. These are kind of cute. Oh, a fire champ. Ow. Guy's a pro. He's doing rafing maneuvers. There's an ice zone and a fire zone. Turn has been added to the functions section. You know, I don't even need to fight this guy. I don't need to kill everything I see. I'm nice, I'm peaceful. I'm out of here. Funky missile. Get away from me. An interesting design. Ow, that really freaking is hurting. What are other strangely shaped characters I could create? I feel like SpongeBob's the humanoid one, and Gobby is the round one. I needed something strange like this. That is crazy. I did not make that, and now I'm in hell with the dock locks and the missile. Truly a fate worse than death I've just subjected myself to. Green Bart. I feel like he's gonna end up being just like SpongeBob, though. I need a character with like weird shape to them. My thought was Peter Griffin, but that would be a tough one to pull off. He's got a lot of parts. Triangle Man. Who is Triangle Man? Diaper Frog. What? What in the hell? Bye, Lily. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good one. Whoa, are these the snowmen from Mario 64? They're punching the hell out of me. I need to get out of here. This is no world for a SpongeBob like me. Siren Head is triangular, right? That's a good question. I have no idea. What does a Siren Head look like? I guess he's just like a stick man with a siren on his head, right? I feel like my attacks aren't really doing the job anymore. Maybe it's Gobby time. Never mind, you're not Gobby. Where's my Gobby at? There he is. I feel like the tackle ability is kind of awesome. You can kind of dash around Gobby style. I want to make like a huge creature. I thought SpongeBob would be bigger than he is. I thought SpongeBob was made at like the capacity of the viewport that I'm given. These guys are sort of cool. Star Wars droids. And a big penguin. A balena. Kind of messed up that I'm drowning them to death, but you gotta do what you gotta do. Crap penguin. I want that move, and I want to put it on SpongeBob. I want that move. How do I get more attacks? What? The seagull platform. I think a Siren Head is a triangle. What's his beast? An ostrich. Oh, there it goes. And a blubber. Man, they got all kinds of awesome characters in this. I definitely need cooler attacks though. I'm not doing so well anymore. The beasts are too strong. Dude, he's beating the hell out of me. So I'm burning. Dude, he just charred my damn SpongeBob. Why is a beast so strong? I gotta get the hell out of here. Princess Pumpy. Get away from me. Be gone. Help bar. I'm so fucking scared right now. This is no place for a SpongeBob. They're trying to beat the hell out of me. I'm in a nightmare. Ruser, thanks for raiding. What's up, everybody? Yeah, this is SpongeBob. I'm playing maybe the coolest game ever made. What are you up to? I didn't know you were even streaming. I didn't know you were back to it. I feel like you hadn't done it in a while. Or I don't open Twitch enough. I want to make better characters. My characters are not thick enough. I need to get this SpongeBob some new moves. He's getting his ass beat. Maybe it sounds like I'm deflecting, considering I'm controlling him, but... Hard to nut? Alright, I see the tech. I just got hit with one of these. I guess I should maybe be copying their abilities more. That's probably what they actually want me to be doing. Kind of forgot about that component of the game. Once I got SpongeBob in my hands, things have not been the same. Hoppy has been added to your graffiti notebook. Doing some Rocket League and played a little Mecha Chameleon. Don't really stream often. Just lurking now, though. Yeah, this is the new Breath of the Wild game, actually. I need to check out Mecha Chameleon. I feel like I would like that. What the hell? SpongeBob burnt to a little crisp. I need to get to a new pedestal. I need to workshop SpongeBob. He's having a really bad time. Oh yeah, this is definitely what you're supposed to be doing. I've been playing the game on hard mode by not just copying all of their abilities. But SpongeBob's so cool. Why would they let me make awesome characters if I'm just going to get the hell beat out of me all the time? What a nightmare. A super hockey man. See, that is the move that I need on SpongeBob. This would go crazy on him. I feel like I'm missing a thing or two. I'm gonna figure this out though. Wait, the thing that I just said I needed. What an opportunity. Alright. It's time to do some sponge science. Get me in here. Edit attacks. Yeah, I feel like it's just not right, man. Stop what I'm doing. I've gone crazy. Maybe a move attack. Fly? No, that's just jumping. Body attack. Okay, I am in fact learning new moves. I'm growing stronger by the second. Arm attack. Spin. A fear spin punch? Dude, that's just like SpongeBob. That is some shit he would do. You best believe I'm using the fear spin punch. And then maybe protect. Move around. A fire hook. This is like when the episode where he got karate powers. And then leg attack. Hold the kick. Knock upper kick. Alright. Maybe I can work with this. We might be in business now. Eating a burrito, watching SpongeBob. Hashtag living the good life. Yeah, this is kind of where it's at. Oh yeah, that's the attack right there. SpongeBob's about to do some big damage now. I can feel it. Things are gonna be a little bit different around here. I take it all back. It's a big freak.
You're late, kid. I got sick of waiting.
And you are?
Huh? You dare to ask? I am Carlton. Personal
Carlton?
servant to His Eminence, the Devil.
The servant of the
You mean
devil's
you're
named
the
Carlton?
boss of this world?
Boss? Well, see, I'm not interested in being
Posted a
boss.
hashtag yummy pic of the
So
hashtag
that's
yummy
what you're
burrito.
for.
I gotta see this if it's
You
so
wanna
hashtag
talk
yummy.
diesel.
If you
Where's
want
my
the boss,
cellular
I guess we're
device?
finished then. Bye.
Well, that's what you think, little guy. The rules
This guy
state
better
if
not start
you
killing
want
me
to
when I'm
keep
trying to
on
look at this
going,
burrito.
You've got to beat me first. Tough, ain't it?
Well then.
It does
why
look pretty
didn't you
goated.
say so sooner?
I'm not gonna lie.
Look,
I'm not gonna lie to you,
you
Melvin.
at
That looks pretty
least
good.
act scared or something? Man, kids today.
Never mind him, he's just difficult, that's all.
I'm glad the characters hate Pixel too,
Nothing.
just like I do.
Arg! Enough
Really one of the
talk
worst-
already. I waited for
The
you
worst
so
to ever do
long.
it.
I already had lunch 3 times today. Now get yourself ready so we can fight.
Just wait till this guy gets hit with the
That reminds me
SpongeBob
of
strike.
Someone I'm hanging from now.
What'd you say?
Nothing.
Can you take this one?
He does not look like that.
Come on, you.
He did not look like this in the cutscene. How did this happen? A perfect opportunity for my new SpongeBob strike. Dude, ow. Ow, he's hitting me around like a tennis ball. Not cool, man. Cut that shit out. He was not a robot in the cutscene. Am I crazy for this? He needs to stop doing that to me. It's really hurting. It's really hurting crazy style.
Come on, you.
SpongeBob time. They're ripping me apart. Damn it. What would SpongeBob do in a moment like this? The real one. I need that. I need it so bad. Don't hurt me. Don't do this. It's unlocked. Owned. Actually owned. And burning, too.
Come on, you punk.
I forgot that boss fights back in the day were meant to take 45 hours to complete. Or maybe I just suck. I won't rule it out.
Can you take this one?
SpongeBob is dead. They're beating him to death. I need a new technique. I need a new strategy. Something's got to change. I need to cool it. That is the most unfair shit I've ever been subjected to. You actually can't do that. Just unbelievable that they got away with that. They can beat me up the second I spawn in.
Can you take
You know how to DP the Carlton. What are you talking about? I've got a plan. Wait. I should try to become one of these little robots. Do? Oh, I see. Wait, what do these things even do? Why did I do this? What a horrible little character this is. Never mind, he's awesome. Never mind, I'm being annihilated. I do not know how to do the Carlton. Sorry to disappoint. Okay, I'm getting owned. It's actually crazy. Spin move. Activated. This guy's got powers. Too many of them. I think I need to kill his stupid little minions before I do anything crazy.
Come on, you punk. Can you take this one?
Why are their spin move is way better than mine? I need to get into the attack menu immediately. I don't know why I'm saving again. Very unnecessary of me. Okay, I have to hit the thing immediately. Give me the menu. Please, give me the menu. Please, they're beating me to death. Get me in there. They're hurting me. You're really gonna make me fight these guys? Just so I can get into the menu to edit my guys? Seems a little bit like... kind of cruel and unnecessary, but alright. Yeah, be gone, idiot. Like the fact he uses a spatula for all the attacks. Exactly, I need him to be stronger. Or maybe I should give Gabi some new attacks. To take out the little guys. Because his attacks are just completely, he's useless. I'll be honest, I'll say it. But maybe a fire tackle? Or an ice tackle, so they're like frozen? I think a fire tackle. All of his arms... Like, this is gonna do just nothing. I think the fire is better, though. Move around. Yeah, maybe he'll just defend. Here, maybe I'll give this guy 2 tackles. Maybe he has 2 tackles and a defense. This is the strat. I can feel it. And then SpongeBob needs a fire spin. This is gonna work. This is going to work out. I feel it now. Things are different than they were mere moments ago. You're about to see high-level Graffiti Kingdom gameplay. I'm not even kidding. But if you're not sitting down, sit down. And if you're sitting down, you have to buckle yourself in. This is gonna be the coolest shit ever. I just gotta warm up. Holy shit, he's beating me to death. He's beating me to death. He's picking me up, throwing me through furniture like the Fred movie. SpongeBob. How are they comboing me like this? This is gonna take a while, everybody. I'm gonna admit it. How is this happening to me? Why is this? Why is it like this? You'll be back in there. I'm gonna figure this out. Don't do this to me. Come on. Grow up, man. This is... The enemy should spawn on the spawn point. Just ridiculous. Pick up Husker. This is basically Kingdom Hearts when you think about it. See, like they actually stun locked me. They hit me mid tackle. That seems like they shouldn't be allowed to do that. I can't even hit this guy when he's doing his super move. Unfair as hell. Thanks for the prime. Among Us. Wait, that actually might be the strat. I was asking for characters that have weird shapes earlier that are not like SpongeBob or the Gobby. What if Among Us is the key to this? What if Red Among Us is just what I need in this moment? They have like weaknesses or something? I'm getting my ass handed to me. I want whatever that thing is. Ow, ow, ow. Dude, every time I go to hit him, he does that. I forgot I have like an actual blocking move on this guy. Holy shit, so does he. He didn't even choreograph that. It's so unfair. They're calling it the most unfair video game of all time. It's impossible. The video game is impossible. Maybe I just ignore the robots. Maybe I just ignore his little minions and I just kill the guy instead of this business I'm up to. Make sure he has cheeks. It might be difficult to pull that off. Actually, no. That's a genius idea because I can give them physics. All right. That might be the new strat. I don't know what the Among Us could do that the existing ones can't, but I just like the idea of that, so I might have to cook that up in the lab. Once I'm done beating this guy's ass, anyway. Dude, he has like invincibility frames every 5 minutes. Every 5 seconds. That's my only opportunity. Stop doing whatever it is that you're doing, man. He's not even a robot in the cutscene. That's what's so confusing to me. Okay, I'm gonna intercept them. I need like a Dark Souls lock-on button. What the hell? Did I just go first person? This game has it all. Really not the time to be figuring that out, though. I need one of these little things to drop health immediately. Just made a bad button input, and it cost me everything. I'm making it Among Us. This is how I'm gonna. This is gonna be my vent art. Not what I'm going for. Get me in this menu. I have Among Us to build. Draw. Now, what does a red Among Us look like? This might honestly, I might be able to do. No, I'm gonna need legs on it, so it's not gonna work. I need this thing to be huge. Honestly, should make it a straight line. Like this? Wait, what if I just make it super wide? Like a wall. And then? Yeah, it is just like a big pill. And then something like this. Come on. Oh, there we go. Now, I think this shape is sort of perfect. Alright. Get under here. Got some little legs for this thing. He's a little misshapen. That's alright, though. This thing's gonna be a beast. I can feel it. It has beast potential. Spinning parts. These can spin differently depending on how they are drawn. This is a leg, though, for sure. This is looking pretty fine already. I'm starting to get the hang of this. Anyone watch the Among Us show? I've discovered that was a thing recently. I have no intention of watching it, but I've heard that it was like weirdly better than it should have been for what it is. I just don't know why it released this year and not really any year prior to now. People still play Among Us even? I feel like not. I feel like they do not. They have hands, don't they? Oh, their hands like float though. It's almost funnier if they don't, if it has no hands though. They don't have hands when they're walking around in the game. Oh wait, I need to give it its front. thing. A little bit too much there. I messed it up at the last second. But maybe not. No, I kind of did. I'm gonna undo it. I'm gonna get rid of this. Oh wait, this is actually... I actually do have the ability to copy now. That would have been good to know about 1 or 2 seconds ago. Oh well. It doesn't have the same charm if it looks exactly like it's supposed to. It's like Tomodachi Mii's. Why is it doing this to me? You know what? That's fine. Wow, that is quite the visor you have. Alright. Torso. Color. Bright red. Look familiar. Just wait till I give it a big ass. That will really make it stand out. I know you said it doesn't have to be big, but I think maybe it kind of does. I think the bigger, the more strength it'll have. The glutes. Damn it. They're always trying to stop me from my important creation I'm doing here. That's too much. That's way too much. Just crazy. Just crazy that they let you do all this. No, that's just not right, man. That's all wrong. How does cloning work? Copy? Use X button to place connected points. Or circle. Like this. Oh, this is going to change everything for me, I think. Okay. Very interesting. Now, can I delete this one?
Sure you want to delete that?
Now, it's still not quite right. Its ass is sort of... I think the connecting point is all wrong. I think I need to repair that. Yeah, I'm making an Among Us with a big ass. I think this is gonna be what fixes this boss fight for me. Can I get an amen? I think if I just do... I mean, like... Maybe it should be like this. So that it, like, merges with the body. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Now we're talking. And now I know I can copy parts. This is gonna change everything. Just crazy, the things you can do in this game. Wow. What do you mean gross? What's gross about this, Melvin? What's wrong? What's wrong with an Among Us with some ass on it? I think this will win me the fight. If you ask me, I think this is gonna be what does it. Honestly, I think this is as good as it gets. It doesn't even have arms, and maybe it doesn't need any.
That looks done.
Among Us. Amungu. Edit attacks. Wow. Body attack? I mean, he kind of has to have a tackle, I think. Yeah, I feel like maybe he shouldn't even. He should just be all attacks, you know? Or maybe leg attacks, because it's kind of all he has. Maybe a knock kick. God, the way is... That is just crazy. Maybe he'll just have, like, regular moves. Can he even do a spin attack? I don't think so. A cold roundhouse kick. Okay. Wow, that looks just pitiful. I've had a change of heart about that. Knocking upper kick. He's like, his appendages are so small. I just think this is going to be so useless for him. Yeah, he can only tackle. He's gonna have a regular tackle though. Oh, what if what if he does just all tackles? He can't even jump. He can only just tackle stuff. And I just spam different tackling moves. Is this anything? Yeah, and then he'll get a cold kick, I guess. But yeah, basically he'll just do a million tackles in a row. This is the new strat. For the movement. Wow. He's casual, I think. This is good. I feel good about this, maybe. And now I'm going to assign this to Among Us, and now I have the perfect trio. This is about to be huge.
Can you take this one?
You don't stand a chance, buddy. Not with my new invention. Among Us with a big ass. Really hard to see what I'm doing with this guy. Why is Among Us like actually kind of maybe the most powerful being I've had? Oh, that's bad. Truly bad. Truly horrible. Dude, these little goons are hurting me so bad. Holy hell, they are ripping me apart. I do need to save, though. I feel like the Among Us is the way to do this. I just need to stop being so stupid. You're way better than me, Gum. I couldn't play this game with one hand. Yeah, I need to deal with his stupid goons. Get me back in there. Among Us style. I'm gonna play this like a real boss fight. This guy's no standard enemy. Why are they intelligent? Why are the NPCs hyper intelligent? They knew I was about to attack. My microphone on? Can they hear me? The camera is not helping me. I'm telling you, dude, the NPCs know our input reading. They know what I'm about to do at any moment. Ah! Ah! Help back here. Dude, that little tantrum move. He's ruining my life. Dude, the camera goes crazy when you're near the wall. I gotta get away from that thing. Health bar. Please, please give me health. I'm begging you. I'm actually begging you. I'm begging you. Why am I frozen? Please, please don't hurt me. I'm begging you. I'm so serious. Oh my god, this game is impossible. How do I kill his stupid goons? Why are they so intelligent? Why is this harder than, like... I swear, dude, FromSoft was involved. They were inspired by this game to make Dark Souls 3. I feel like I need, like, different music. I need, like, ultra kill music. Hail has been added to functions. Yeah, like, that's crazy that they can do that to me. Okay, my whole health bar is gone. Okay, my whole health bar is being completely destroyed. Why? Why do they have reach? Why can they reach across the whole world?
Can you take this one?
What's going on? Make Mugus's cheeks a tail. I don't know if that's gonna help me. What would a tail do? With his little ass, he would need just a huge ass for this to work. No, get me out of here. All right, I'm gonna give this one more try, and then I'll start redoing some things. I need to finish my coffee. I need to lock in. I have a plan. Hold on. Watch and learn. Everything's about to change. It's some music. It's some music is not right. I'm putting on something else. I need gaming music. All right. I have a plan. Things are about to be a little different around here. I'm looking to lock in now.
Can you take this one? Come on, you.
That is some bullshit. They're parrying me, dude. It's not fair. This game's rigged as hell. I need a gun is what I need. How do I get away? I can't do it. Maybe I should go back to SpongeBob. Make blinks, you could give him a tail. That is true. The spins are kind of sucky, though. That's why I switched to the Among Us, is because their spins take like 4 hours to warm up. SpongeBob. Maybe I just need to give SpongeBob long arms. Punching me. I can't do anything. Dude, it's just the way that, like, my attacks get caught up all the time. It's crazy. I get no invincibility frames. Now what in the hell am I supposed to do about this? He's hunting me to the ends of the earth. Oh my god, it's like Pac-Man. They're trying to cut me off. That is crazy. Why are the AIs hyper intelligent? That's what I'm saying, dude. They're the fucking smartest AIs I've ever seen in a video game. They know what I'm about to do before I do. Yeah, I feel like it's got to be Bob for the little guys. Because of the spin move. But they can interrupt my spin move and just beat the hell out of me. Maybe one hit Bob. Wait, hold on. Like, okay, that was crazy. They need to analyze this game on how they made the AIs that smart. How did they know I was about to do that shit? It's unreal. Where am I? How are they so intelligent? It doesn't make sense, man. How are you alive? Dude, he's barely even been damaged. Whatever my strat is, it's not working. Wait a minute. Idea. Oh, it doesn't work. I fucked myself over. I was trying to become Carlton. They're doing maneuvers on me that the Roman military couldn't have figured out. Like coughing baby versus like Street Fighter character. I need a new song. I need a new song. How this shit feels right now. Turn on Mozart. Alright, yeah, I'll try Mozart if this one doesn't work out. Maybe I do need some like nice classical. Something to keep me chill. Something to keep me calm. Alright, I'm getting the bob out. Watch, I'm gonna go in for a spin move and they're gonna scatter like roaches. For reasons I can't even begin to understand. Okay, I've been parried. SpongeBob, do your move, man. He's getting his ass beat. He won't even do his move. He's too scared. I have to ignore the goons, I think. They just need to be collateral. Stop doing that. I hate that little thing he's doing. Carlton! I'm gonna fucking kill you, dude. You're gonna die. It's gonna be gruesome, too. Carlton! Burn in hell, Carlton. You're so dead. You're dead. So's your whole lineage, your family. I'll kill them all. I killed him so bad he can't even speak because I turned the background sound off. You're still alive? Of course. Oh, damn it. What's happening? Yeah, I killed your ass, Carlton. And now you're gonna go to super hell. Yeah, and buddy, you're not going to heaven. I'm gonna make sure of that. He doesn't have a halo. Oh, no, he does have a halo like the other one. Why do they get to go to heaven? That's just not right. I wish I could turn the sound back on. This is starting to get boring. I feel like that's a crazy thing to put in your video game. We can turn the sound back on now. Now that I'm normal again. Yeah, these things, they don't belong in heaven. I have a float function. I do think I unlocked some cool things during that fight. I think I unlocked, like, combos. Which is kind of what I learned with the Among Us. I learned an Among Us combo. That's why I pulled that off. I can do the double tackle into kick. The lava hole. Oh, by the way, I totally just remembered. I'm absolutely making this save state. I don't ever want to relive that for the rest of my life. Yeah, I want to know about some of these new things I've gotten. Let me investigate with SpongeBob. First of all, did I learn any new attacks from that? Does not look like it. I don't really get... Maybe I have to, like... collect creatures in order to do all that. Wait, what have I done? Knock kick? What was this originally? He had his spin move. Body attack. No. Arm attack. Spin. Oh wait, I have a... Wait, what? Oh, there's... Oh, okay, interesting. I see the combo now. This is the combo button. So now I could do, like... I want to give SpongeBob a tackle. Forward attack. Or what if I do... Fire punch... the manga... into... tackle. Into fire tackle. See the vision? And then Among Us. I'm just gonna keep giving him more tackles. Hold kick into hold tackle. Yeah, I don't. It really is curious to me why they're floating away into heaven. I feel like they don't deserve all that. Oh, this is a cute beast. Like a little dog. A dig dog. It sucks that I'm like beating them up like this, but... You know, oops, oops. What have I done? Okay, I'm alright. Damn. Tremendous Among Us accident has taken place. The great Among Us tackling incident of 2026. Where I forgot the Among Us had no jump. It's so sad the way you turn pale and just like lay on the ground when you die. Alright, not Among Us. SpongeBob time. I do think you maybe need to like collect the creature. You need to like capture beasts in order to get their powers or something. Or maybe these little cards. I'm not quite sure. I gotta be so careful on these cliffs. Oh. Come on, man. Come on, man. SpongeBob. I press a jump button. What the hell, man? I'm gonna freak out. I'm gonna have my Gum Goblin's big freak out on stream. Check out this clip. Is there a clip sharing feature now? I feel like I've never seen a message like that. How in the hell is it? I'm pressing the button. I'm pressing the button. I'm pressing it. I'm pressing it. I swear, man. Alright, that, you know what? I'm gonna accept that. That one was my fault. That one was fully my fault, and I will accept that. And you can call me names if you want. I deserve it for that performance. Gum Goblin's big stupid. No. Am I gluttonous or am I normal? Oh, I think I should make a second burrito. I feel like that's not that gluttonous, because I feel like that burrito was like kind of healthy. I feel like it had healthy stuff in it. I feel like it couldn't have been that high in calories. Okay, this thing is cool. I would like to capture this beast. Oh, just kidding. Goodbye. That is unfair that it can do that. Goodbye. Stupid. 2 sausage, 2 eggs, 2 cheese. That's not very much. I don't know how many calories a sausage is, but 2 eggs is only like 120 calories or something. I would say not gluttonous unless you've already eaten like 5 other meals today. In which case maybe slightly. So I feel like on like a Sunday, like shouldn't count. I actually expertly dodged that. encountered. Sponge Beast. That's what they should be calling me. Who's a lizard man jumping around? I don't want to do platforming. I truly don't want to have to do all this. Especially with lizard men jumping around. Oh. Get me out of this room. Get me out of here. 2 sausages, 280 calories, and 18 grams of protein. That's not so bad. See, why does their spin move beat mine? How is that fair, man? Explain that to me, huh? Why does this game have... Why does this game have burning tar physics in it? This game's crazy. I'm losing my mind. Yeah, I feel like that's pretty good. Oh great, I'm all the way back down here. Back in the pit. Where my dumb ass belongs. Punishment for being a big fool. This is probably how SpongeBob felt when he ripped his pants at one time. I'm starting to get into his mind. I'm just gonna walk back. This is like a Dark Souls walk back too. This game is a Lost Souls game. It's actually hashtag very healthy. That's what I like to hear. Alright. I'm thinking Among Us for this little event. Just kidding. Perfectly dodged and weaved in between them all. I'd really like to unlock a gun. I think that would be very beneficial to me. Oh, okay. I guess I'm going to be completely destroyed now. Wait for group Spin Bob is better. You would think so, but for some reason SpongeBob's spin move just gets interrupted. Like there's no, even if I do my spin move first, if they do a spin move, mine gets canceled out immediately. It's pretty messed up. You would think my spin move would be more powerful, but these green globs are... Hello, Granny Koala. Yeah, maybe if Pixel wasn't so weak and stupid. I do think those little cards have to be doing something. Forgot I can't jump. No true issue with the Among Us. Whoa, a little thingy. Okay, this is a SpongeBob spin move moment. See, that's what I'm talking about. That's when the spin move shines. It's just that as long as they can't spin back and stop me from doing it. Oh no. This is not good. Jumping is not my strong suit in this game. Believe it or not. This game actually has kind of good music. Kinda into it. Panda Assassin. Wait, it does have the fit. You can hit them into the spike things. I was wrong. The game is awesome. I take back everything I've said about it. SpongeBob making or using mainly fire attacks makes sense because he's a fry cook. That's kind of what I was thinking. Also, I swear he does like a fire karate punch in an episode. I swear he gets like flaming karate chops, but maybe that I just imagined that in my head. Maybe it just has like red speed lines on it from how hard he punched or something. Elite movement. Fuck, I'm getting owned. Get off of me. I'm just a Bob in my natural environment. I'm just a Bob, man. Leave me be. You big bully, you flattened me. Get this top dog off of me. Alright, buddy. You brought out the Among Us with the big ass. Now you're in for it. What's up, Greenie? It's true. I'm playing it. And yeah, the game's awesome. You like what I've done here? And yeah, they jiggle. We've got the Among Us with the big ass. We've got my Gabi. And we've got SpongeBob. We've got hyper realistic SpongeBob. Yeah, this game's kind of awesome. It's maybe one of the hardest video games that's ever existed, though. Is what I'm realizing. Oh, cool! The big pit that you get killed in, and also the camera redirects you to it. What did I just do? Yeah, Gabi's kind of fucked up. He's impossible to draw in this. You can't really like make straight lines or like thin lines. Holy shit, a big beetle. Okay, that is the most unfair shit that's ever happened to me in my whole life, probably. That was the most sinister and most horrible thing I think that's ever happened to me. Damn this game. And everyone involved in making it. What in the hell, man? Now this damn beetle's gonna kill me. What a life. What a horrible life. Just letting you know, Pierce and I are here. Hello. There's a power-up you'll get that shoots lightning everywhere. See, that sounds awesome, and I want that immediately. I have an idea for a next character to make. Biblically lore-accurate angel with 130 eyes. No, I don't think I'll be doing that. That sounds kind of like a lot of work. I think that would maybe take the rest of my human lifespan. You make a cool pig? Now we might be talking. You might be onto something with that one. SpongeBob getting laid out like that is so fucked up. Punch combo incoming. Actually, no. The Among Us the big ass is the only one who can actually do damage for some reason. SpongeBob's weak, thin arms. They're not good enough. Pig with cool sunglasses. Okay, yeah, you're kind of making me think about that. And that would be a good opportunity to try out this whole tail business. Is that pigs have tails? Last I checked. SpongeBob, stop getting your ass handed to you, man. You're so lame. You just can't stop getting beat up. No! I shouldn't have went for it. How foolish of me. What a nightmare. Alright, you know what? I'm doing the Dark Souls strat. I'm just gonna run. I'm just gonna do the good old run back. Get out of my way, you little freaks. You nasty little freaks. Be gone. Oh, come on. Now look what you did, you little idiot. I'm so pissed off. I got the coil. Yeah, I don't really have a long... I've not made a long character. All of mine are very thin. I don't have depth perception. Both of my eyes fell out. Both of my eyes got pulled out. True fact. Don't believe it? Check the news. Thick bug? Thick bug might be meta. I feel like if it was like really, really long and had big reach and could do a spin move. But the pig idea, I do like. I don't know. Stick bug might be more useful to me though. I feel like the pig is just gonna be kind of silly. Yeah, I saw a pretty lady and both my eyes blew out of my head like a pop tire. All right, buddy. You're done. You're done, kid. Okay, never mind. Sorry. I'm sorry, and I apologize too for how stupid I've been. I'm sorry, Dunk Beetle. It was a mistake. Now, I'd really like that. I'd really like those items, but I'm learning that maybe if I hit a box, 6,000 bombs will come out, so I'm just gonna live with this. Alright, I'm now trapped in here forever with a bunch of freaks. The gentle shrimp. Purple. Please, please. They're doing maneuvers on me. Get me out of this room. Get me out of this room. The shrimpy. The Wind of Pan Ravine. Oh my, please don't do this. Please don't do this. Okay. Who is this little thing? Alright. I gotta get in the menu. Cool thing about this game is all the enemies are also made with the in-game creator. See, I was thinking that. I'm like, there's no way they wouldn't do that with this system. Alright, you want a big pig? Is that what I'm to understand? How am I zooming in? How did I just do that? And more importantly, how do I zoom back out? Why am I so close? Get me back. What have I done? Oh, there we go. Alright. Big pig. So, I'm thinking, what's a big pig look like? How big of a pig are we talking? Are we talking like a big pig? Or like a regular looking one? A little lopsided. That's gonna be a big ass pig. Good lord. He's a little off though. His whole body is a little gross. I gotta fix that.
Are you sure you want to delete that?
I need it to be right. I need it to be just right. Here, this will be its like head. I'll put a nose on the front of it. Kind of didn't really do the front of his head so good. Now that's a pig base, if I've ever seen one. That's the base of a pig. I'm not gonna make this thing a biblically accurate angel because this stream would become a 36-hour long stream of me trying to add eyeballs. Also, like, what is it, like a back bling in Fortnite? Check this out, though. This is about to blow your damn mind. Pig nose. Off the parts. I do 1 bit. What about now? No, I don't think so. I don't think that's gonna do it. How big is a pig's nose? I feel like kind of like that. It's gonna have jiggle physics on it. What if I just give this realistic looking eyes? I'll give it like, what do a pig's eyes even look like? Don't they have like human eyes? Oh, right, the sunglasses. You're so right about that. I don't even have to give them eyes. Just give this beast some cool ass shades. See how hard it is to center on this thing's face. Yeah, I forgot he was gonna have sick glasses. Badass, man. I feel like they need to be bigger, though. Pit vipers. I don't know, yeah, I do kind of like them. I wish the thickness would, like, work a little better, but here, wait, let me get the color in. This will change everything. This will change my whole perception of this beast. Oh, yeah. It's sick. Yeah, I do need to add the sidebars. Yeah, well, I don't know why it does that sometimes. Sometimes it'll let me get away with drawing lines like that, and then other times it's like, absolutely not, man. What the hell are you thinking? Are you insane? Why does it do this? Please, I'm just trying to give my wonderful little pig some glasses. Alright. Get me in here. That one's kind of,
Sure you want to delete that?
that one is kind of off. It's kind of like impaled into his head. I don't really know if it matters that much. Oh, the other one's like perfect though. Wait, I have an idea. Check this out.
Are you sure you want to delete that?
Check this shit out. About to blow your mind. Just gonna copy it. And it's basically perfect. Well, pretty close. I maybe should have flipped it a little bit. I could probably do this.
Are you sure?
I want him to look good. I want this to be a good-looking, cool-ass pig. Only the best. I can only go into combat with the best. If I go in with a lame-looking pig, they're gonna make fun of me. They won't respect me like they should. Actually, how do I do this? I don't think this works. Because if it's... maybe like this? I think? Oh yeah, there we go. Okay, slick as hell. He's looking good. He does need ears and a tail and legs and like arms. But we're really getting somewhere with this. Pigs have like floppy ears. I'm gonna give the I'm gonna give them physics too. That just looks like makes him look like he's balding. It's not where the ears go. What do you mean, man? Where did the hell does a pig's ears go?
Sure you want to delete that?
They go on top of the head? That is ridiculous. Why were they built like that? What a stupid beast. Ears on top? How are you supposed to hear? What if something's to the left of you? What were they thinking? Until I recolor, it does look like he's balding. You should know what anything looks like. He was born yesterday. Come on, guys. I mean, maybe. We don't know. That's a little high up on his head. Whatever, man. Hold on. Let me recolor this and see what it looks like first before I do anything rash. Looks like a big tumor. Kind of looks like a RuneScape pig. Like the same like polygon structure as one of those. Yeah, he's kind of cool actually. This guy's kind of sick. Now he needs legs. I like that actually. I'm just gonna copy that. I don't think it gets better than that. Let me thicken him up a little bit. He's a big pig after all. all coming together. He's so muscular, I know. He's one big pig, man. Oh wait, I messed this one up big time. Needs to go here. And then could have made it like this on that other leg. So that he's not like all weird looking like this.
Are you sure you want to delete that?
Copy this. Nope. Gimme. Give me. Copy. Put this here. What's happening? Copy. There we go. I don't know why it was being all freaky. I mean, it was definitely my fault, but... Oh, this looks sick as hell, man. Look at this beast. Just incredible. Now, he needs the tail. How am I going to draw Coil? This is my next question. Is that even possible? How is this going to work? Maybe I don't do a normal. Maybe I do it this way. Not exactly what a pig looks like. However, it will be better for the gameplay if I pull this off. Because I'll be able to use a tail move. This is going to be very difficult to do. No, it needs one more coil. This is going to be like playing Operation with how detailed this is going to need to be. What's the problem? What have you done? You can change pen speed. Like this? Oh, okay, this will be good. It won't let me draw sometimes though. I don't think it likes what I'm doing here. Oh, this has changed everything for me. What an excellent tip, Melvin. I was wondering what that thing was doing this whole time. Okay, that is not bad, if I do say so myself. That is not freaking bad, man. Look at this pig. Oh my god, he's so cool. Now, is there anything else that pigs have that I'm missing? I kind of don't like this ear. I kind of want to copy the other ear.
Are you sure you want to delete
So
that?
he's like symmetrical. Since the rest of him already is. See, now we're talking. I kind of placed that a little bad, actually.
Are you sure you want to delete that?
I want him to be just right. This will be my masterpiece. Something's not right about this guy. Something's not right about this ear placement. What's going on? Is it too...
Are you sure you want to delete that?
Is it too slanted? Or not slanted enough? These are the questions. I feel like maybe like this? Alright, you know what? I'm starting to see the issue here. So I'm putting it too high. This is gonna be this attempt is gonna be the one to make him perfect. Never mind. He's malformed, but that's okay. Nah, it's bothering me. It's bothering me big time. I'm just gonna try to draw an ear. Stop doing this to me. I swear sometimes it like has a mind of its own. There we go. I think that side of his head is just sort of messed up, is what I'm realizing. I think that's probably as good as it's gonna get. I think it's just because that part of his head is all weird. But at least they're like semi-even. He looks so handsome. His pig. Does he need anything else, you think? Any other awesome cool pig parts that I'm needing? Can I make his whole body? No, I can't. Maybe nostril on the nose. I did make his nose have jiggle physics, but well, actually that might work. You're right. What if? Only it would allow me to make small shapes. Big, it's open. It's an open nostril. One of these is gonna work. Not bad. Color. I feel like it needs to be like dark pink. No, that makes it look bloody. I don't like that. There we go. You don't have to complete the shape, it will complete it for you. This can't be true. Look at this guy. Look at this beast. Look at this incredible beast. The big pig. The big pig is real.
What will you choose?
And then I did make this thing a tail, right?
What will you choose?
I think he's ready. I think he's ready to hit the field.
That looks done.
And his name will be the Big Pig. Can I even do a space? Oh, I can. Big pig. Holy shit, he looks awesome. Bad ass. Alright. Tail attack? That's not really gonna do a whole lot, I don't think. Tail spin. Okay, that is the coolest shit ever. It is so unbelievably fucking hot. The pig? My god, this big pig is so 85 degrees and it's 11:30 p.m. What the hell is going on in France? Holy shit, he has a ground pound too? The hog is the coolest thing that's ever happened. And he can do extreme tackle? This game is the best. Alright, so his first move is going to be an extreme tackle. No, that's his only move. Okay, this is the coolest shit of all time. Movement? Oi. I feel like that's... How do pigs run? Definitely not like that. Wait, no. That wouldn't make sense. No, that's like up the way a mole moves. I feel like it may be like this. They don't gallop, do they? That's like a dog, though. What's this one again? I actually do not know how a pig runs. I'm kind of gonna go with this one. And then... I feel like monster. That sounds like a pig. I think this is the perfect thing. Get this on my hotbar. Gabi, I'm afraid you're out. Never mind. Take it back. It's gonna be 104. People are predicted to die. Why is this happening? Is this just like global warming? What's the hottest it's been in France? Oh yeah, I forgot, like, Europeans don't have air conditioning, do they? Dude, the pig is about to change my whole life. He's a beast. Actual epic beast alert. Our buildings are built to keep heat in. Oh, that's not good. I guess they'd never anticipated it becoming 100 degrees, huh? Yeah, this pig is strong as hell. He's like more powerful than any fucking character I've had by like a long shot. Kind of hard to control, though. Like my childhood Pokemon game? Which one is that? Ugh. Yeah, what? France needs to, like, invent air conditioning. I guess that doesn't help with the architecture, though. That's still gonna be a problem. What is this evil-looking coffin thing? I will not be touching that. What is a pig too? He can't jump that good? Oh, I forget you can't jump at all. Pig time. Where's my pig at? Dude, that was sick. Can we all agree to that? Was that not cool as hell, that fucking pig, the pig save? This game is the best. Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness. I feel like I watched someone play that when I was a kid, but I have not actually played it. This guy really just named Guy? Creepy. Creepy skull.
Hello, we meet again. I really cannot stand that type of reaction.
What do you want?
Why did they make him just the worst guy
You were
ever?
late, so I was getting worried about you.
Like he's
Look,
just
there's
he
really
just
no
sucks
need for
so
that.
bad.
I really could care less what you think.
Jeez, you sure are selfish.
It costs us 3 to
Are you
5k
in
to
any
get AC
position to make
installed.
such a
What the
comment?
hell?
Anyway, since I came all this way, I guess it is now time for a little game. The rules are
Don't call him the
simple.
Chad.
Defeat
He is
me,
the
you
worst.
win. Good luck.
What are you sending spongies after me? Don't be ridiculous.
I'll just defeat all of them.
Oh, the pig's kind of getting outmaneuvered here. Goodbye, green spongy. I feel like that ground pound move should be hitting them, but it's just not. Very perturbing. I need a SpongeBob. I need a SpongeBob moment. Just for a second. Oh my god, I'm being ripped apart. Epic pig tackle. The most powerful video game character of all time. I don't know why it's so goated. It's just crazy. I think it's just because it's huge. You can do like 1,000,000
That
damage.
was nothing more than a fluke. Very well. I will figure out something more
Can't
fun
use
for
window
you to look
units?
forward to the next time.
Not that I'll be looking forward to it. Wait, what do you mean next time? Hey!
Bye. That's some friend you ended up with.
Oh, brother.
Yeah, she does kind of suck, but I don't feel bad because Pixel is the worst character that's ever been made. So I kind of thrive on seeing him suffer. I guess I can't use window units either. On account of the lack of windows. Okay, goodbye. Goodbye, world. I smashed a vase on my head. Getting owned. These horses. The horses, they're so strong. Get me out of here. Rather have a cardboard house that's cool. That's a cool 68 degrees a year. That's a cool character right there. But yeah, I kind of do agree with that actually. I do not like heat. I think that would kill me. What a strange design this is. Apple with demon face. Just some grapes. The twin hawk. No way. It's a cool character. I like that enemy. It's a good design. Birdman. All the Thoth believers earlier would have loved this. It is crazy that I'm being outmaneuvered, though, in this way. Yeah, but the pig slam always wins, buddy. Big pig always wins. I know this is a boss door. I can sense it. What in the hell? Skeleton?
Yeehaw! Welcome
Skeleton
to the
cowboy.
Wild West, son, and dog?
I'm a lady.
All right then. Cutie lady pooch.
I told you I'm not a dog.
Yeesh. It looks like we just came across a weirdo.
You're the boy with that there graffiti wand, ain't ya? How about
He has a
good
gun,
old-fashioned drawing?
and I want
What you
it.
say?
I want to
Why
give the
don't you
pig a
just
gun.
Give me the key. Battling just takes too much time.
I actually agree. This is the first true thing Pixel's ever said.
No, boy. Absolutely not. The fastest draw in the West gets the loot. You got
Yeah,
it,
I've been
boy.
saying this, Husker. Pixel's the worst character
Really?
ever.
Basically, I have
Pixel's
to
not
fight
said a
Jason.
single good thing.
Are you sure you want to fight in this
He's just an asshole constantly.
Look, just
And he's
shut
like
up and
useless.
fight, will you?
Everybody hates him. Okay, I want the gun arm. Also, pig time. I don't even know what is happening. Pig combo. Dude, the pig has such a long wind-up time to do any attack. But the damage is crazy. I'm burning. The pig burning. I need to switch it up. The guy's a movement player. This actually might be an Among Us fight. Just because he's fast as hell. Get back here. Little freak. Yeah, I don't like the sounds he's making. I've been killed. I do think if I had maybe switched from the pig immediately instead of trying to do that, it would have worked out. Actually, I don't know. I might try to use a pig again. It was kind of working. I think I just need to use the same move over and over again. I kind of like that he sucks. I guess it is unique, but he's sucky in like the worst possible way. How far did this set me back? Have I been set back 100 years? Where am I? What is this place? This is a fate worse than death, how much walking I'm about to have to do. Oh, never mind. Wait. No, yeah, it is. This is truly horrible. That was horrible. The scream. The scream as SpongeBob falls to his death. Yeah, sorry, I just don't really fuck with you, twin bird. Not doing it. Not gonna have it. But now I need to go pig mode. Pig time. This guy needs to shut up. Okay, no, the pig actually does not work for this. The pig is not a movement player. Dude, I wish SpongeBob's wind-up on his fucking spin move didn't take 3 days. 3 to 5 business days. Get the hell back here. And get killed. How about it? He's running because he knows I mean him some serious harm. I didn't know he could kick me in the face like that. Stop kicking me in the head. Look at that. He tried to do it again. What a shithead. I want to never hear this guy talk again. No character should have that many voice lines played in that amount of time.
You are one sharp shooter, boy.
I want to see you die, buddy. I want to see the life gone.
It'll be your turn to lose. Keep your eyes open, boy.
Pretty cool.
World 1 cleared.
Congrats, Pixel!
Well, it's great, but if all the other bosses are just like him, I think I'll go crazy soon.
I don't think so. At least I'd like to think so.
You're stressing
well,
Pastel
I guess
out,
we
man.
should keep going, right?
That's right. Keep going, Pixel. Keep going.
Now, can I strap a gun to the pig? This is my important question. Imagine the pig if it had like a minigun on its back. That would make my life a little bit easier, I would say. The way this Pixel guy keeps talking, is the game just gonna like end? He's gonna be like, yeah, I'm just not gonna do it anymore. I'm not doing it.
Wow, I can understand Carlton losing.
Oh, they're not going to
to
heaven.
Weasel.
They're going to like recess.
Pathetic.
Hey! What's that supposed to mean, princess? At least she mentioned you, but I'm being completely ignored here.
My apologies, Missy. I took my opponent for an amateur slinger.
Huh, if only you could shoot as big as you talk. Maybe I
Owned.
shouldn't ask His Eminence to create new bodies for you all.
Hey, hold on a sec. I won't be losing next time.
That guy did ruin my
Well,
life.
Missy,
I hope he
count on
never
me to
gets
lasso
reincorporated.
that boy up real good.
Please don't forget to mention me next time.
Deskel, can you hear me?
Dude named Deskel.
You called, Miss Pallet?
I don't believe I need to tell you again. You know what needs
I like
to
that
be
frog
done.
couch. It's pretty slick.
By the way, is Tablet there?
Master Tablet? No, I have not seen him. Would you like me to send Telepathy?
Dude named
to search
Tablet.
for him?
No, I was just slightly worried, that's all. Now go and good luck.
Your wish is my command.
Frankly, I could care less whether he wins or loses.
Miss Pallet, you are one cold person. Phew, you're simply way too honest, princess.
I mean, naming the kids all crazy. I know.
Have ourselves one big
It's just not right.
barbecue.
Imagine naming your kid Tablet. What is this? Wizards 101 ass place that I found myself in. Which one did I come from? Where to? Nowhere? The Cannon of Block Valley. I cannot go here. Oh. Okay. Not cool, man. The Canvas Plains. Okay, so that's where I was, I think. Or... oh wait, no, I've been here also. Have I been to all of these places? Kid named Tablet. Name your firstborn Finger. I don't think I will be doing that. I don't think I'd be able to take a kid seriously if I had named them Finger. How are they supposed to make all the money and whatever the point of having kids is? If their name is Finger. They're gonna put me in the nursing home so fast. I'm die. I'll name my firstborn Greenie Official in honor of you, so that for recommending Graffiti Kingdom to me, the greatest game that has ever been made. Except the game sucks and I hate it. Except the game I get bullied in it makes me cry. Yeah, you do put some good recommendations in there. In that dang channel. Fire block. Oh, I need Sponge. I need Sponge to do his special move. Never mind. Apparently not. Apparently I'll just be shot to death. That's fine. I've just killed myself, I think. I'm confused because I feel like I have the fire function. Am I crazy? Yeah, did I get a gun from this? I should check that. That is a good point. Do I have access to a gun? Perhaps. That would be so good for me. Or maybe a blast of some kind? Nothing? Nothing? Nothing and nothing. So I do not have a pig gun. I'm sorry to say it. Not a pig gun in sight. This is very bad news for the community. The big pig community will suffer dearly from this. Check this out. Elite is what I call that. I've been set back 100 years. Top 10 most punishing video games of all time. Wait, if I think I actually can get a pig gun now. I think that's all I needed to do was collect one of these. Wait, I want one of every variety. I just realized this is in fact how you get moves. I've just confirmed this. Because it says it in the top right corner. It says you get the abilities. Although how am I gonna give the pig a gun? How's that gonna work? Like, does he need a special gun part? Or like a mouth? It's unclear. What was that noise? What are you? It's Sarge. Okay, badass. Pig spirit bomb. Kind of awesome concept. What is that? That's just a person. That's just some guy. Twin coppers. Get me to the thing. Alright, my pig is about to learn some new moves. What can I give this guy? Please tell me I can give him something fucking sweet. Dude, that is so awesome. That is way cooler than the tailspin, I gotta say. Now, do we want exploding pig? Or do we want electric pig? I kind of think the exploding one is awesome. Now this one, can I give this guy a gun? Because that would be also pretty good for me. No, I think this guy can't do that. But he can unleash, which is sick. How do I give somebody a gun? Can SpongeBob have a gun? That would be cool. I would be into that. Oop, did not mean to do this. Get me out of here, please. Get me out.
Okay.
Edit attacks. I would really like SpongeBob to have a gun. I just think that would be so good for him. Oh, an electric spin punch would be sort of cool. What kind of part does he need to have a gun? I'm gonna replace this with a... I'm gonna give SpongeBob the fire tackle into... Oh, you can't do that? Oh, I see. It has to be a weak one into a normal one, I think. It's gonna be fire punch into fire explosion. That would be sweet. I gotta see this. I gotta see this new move of mine. Dude, that's so sick. Charge has been added to the functions. This is basically Pig Gun, I guess. When you think about it. Takes a long time, though. Whoa, I want that. I want that. Godzilla breath. Gimme, 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 gimme. Oh, I don't recharge. Wait, I thought you could recharge at the stations. Did I not do that? I do think I may end stream actually in a second. Because I have some other things I'd like to do today. Oh yeah, I just didn't do the thing I was supposed to do. Ow. This game is kind of awesome though. I would recommend this game. To all who want to play something that's kind of doesn't feel good to play but is awesome in concept. Once you get past how much it sucks to actually control, it's kind of awesome. But that's the Gum Goblin official review. That's breathing on each other. The fight of the century. Dude, the pig looks so awesome. The pig looks so good, it's actually crazy. The fact that even like it got the tail physics right. This game is kind of a masterpiece as a concept. They should remake this game and put it on Steam and let me use my mouse. And that would be maybe the greatest thing that could happen. And also put the characters on the, like, you can make models and put them on the Steam Workshop. Can you imagine? That would be actually the greatest thing of all time. That would be Game of the Year. Jeff Keighley would talk about that at the Game Awards and like cry. Tears would fall from his eye. His one big eye that he has. What is that thing? Jellyfish? What is this creepy little thing? Oh, I'm being sealed away. I'm SpongeBob in prison. Ah! Take a super move. Oh shit. I just wish the camera would not behave the way that it is. Yeah, the lightning thing is sweet, but it takes like 100 hours to go off. Oh, that was my greatest mistake of all time. Never mind, not that big of a deal. Never mind, huge issue. Turn into the boy. Heal me. Incomplete egg. I love this pig. The pig was such a good idea. Damn, get comboed. No, pig can't swim. You can make a microscopic character that's super fast and hard to hit. Dude, that rocks. That's kind of what Gabi was. The pig is so awesome. You know what? I'll save the game and then I'm gonna end stream. But this game is cool as hell. Yeah, just making an amoeba that can do the lightning move.
Graffiti Kingdom.
Graffiti Kingdom for the PlayStation 2. Kind of badass. Where's my ending music? What happened to it? It's gone. They took it from me. Because I had to put that Ultra Kill music on. Oh. It's doing something. Graffiti Kingdom's taking over. Alright. Problem solved. But yeah, good recommendation. I like that. I like that a lot. They really should make a game like that. That would be the coolest thing ever. It would be... You could make such a good Steam game. You could make such a good PC game with that same thing. If you just make like basic Blender and put it on Steam and enable Workshop, that would be so awesome. And it's not like that game had like, you know, a super advanced story going on or anything. Hacker Anonymous lives in Graffiti Kingdom. Yeah, they started getting into my computer. I had to unplug the whole thing. But yeah, I'm gonna stream something Wednesday probably, and then Saturday stream, and then more Wednesday and weekend streams. We're in another Goblin prosperity era for at least 3 weeks. Things will be going nutty. You wouldn't even really need a story. That's true. Imagine, yeah, that's what I was about to say. Imagine like doing combat with each other like that. I feel like there is a game that's kind of like that. Now that I'm thinking about it, I feel like there was like a Spore combat game that came out, but I don't think it was good. Otherwise, I feel like people would have talked about it more. You could like make creatures and fight people with them. I don't remember what it was called. PvP game like Spore. Did I hallucinate this? You should quit streaming and make devlogs for that game. That is true, maybe. It's so much work though. Streaming is so easy, because I just have to like sit here. If I make devlogs, I have to actually edit. I have to edit, and I have to do work. I have to do work and then edit it. I need to edit. This is gonna be an editing week. I'm gonna make the clips. I'm gonna edit footage. It's gonna be prosperous, I'm telling you. I don't know what the next big vid is. I need to go through my files. I have some smaller vids I'm gonna make. I still have a bunch of VODs that I need to chop up. But I want to do the RLCraft outtake video. That'll probably be my next one, because that'll be super easy, because I'm not gonna edit it that hard. Because it's gonna be outtakes, it's gonna be like a second channel vid. I had that long drive stream where I had the little Gleep text to speech, and I feel like that would be funny. I have a cooking. I had the cooking simulator stream that was kind of funny. I might edit that into like something fat. There's gonna be a lot of like short videos. That's what I realized. I think I need to make, if I want to get videos that are clicked on like at all, they need to be under 20 minutes. I feel like nobody's clicking on a 30-minute video from that has no views on it. It's too risky. So I need to, and also it's way easier to edit those, and I can crank them out way faster. So it'll probably be like 3 like 20-minute videos back to back, and then a couple of ones on the second. I'm gonna start doing second channel videos of just like stuff that's not like main channel video worthy, but I still think is kind of funny. Like the RLCraft outtakes, and then there was the all of those hypotheticals from that Vintage Story stream, talking about like, would you fight every bug or like every fish or whatever. I think that was funny. I feel like that would make a good like second channel, just like being stupid video. I'm gonna be on my editing grind. That's my one thing I'm planning on this week, is to just edit like every day. Incredible things will come out of this, maybe. Or at least like one clip will be edited. Yeah, I've got that Gleep one, I've got the cooking stream, I've got the gnome video, RLCraft outtakes. I do feel like those like Zomboid streams I just did could be kind of funny. There was some funny stuff in there. And I had some editing ideas to make it a full video. It's gonna be, I'm on my grind. I'm on my grind set now. I'm locked in. Maybe I'll do some freaking editing tonight, once I'm done with my schemes. You're on the stingy set? You need to set up your Twitch, dude, so that you can get primes. You only need a lot of prime subs, and you could make an awesome payout of $50. You just need to farm primes. Well, actually, no, don't do that, because we have a lot. We have a big overlap. Get primes from the people that aren't in my chat. Yeah, when is this home kicking off? When are you gonna lock that baby in? Stone Tower Temple. I like this. Closing is July 10th. Badass. It's epic. It's epic style. I can see why you would not spend a penny at this time. You guys set up the stream donations. You gotta set up the donos, dude. Stream elements. I want those freaking points. I want those channel points on your little channel. Why are you concerned? What's concerning? I guess not having any money. Thinking about streaming with Cam. Yeah, I might start doing that. I feel like it's good to have a camera on sometimes. I'd like to have the option. Home stuff. Oh yeah, that is true. Home ownership is kind of like a huge pain in the ass. Whenever I move, I want to set up like, I want like a better backdrop. My backdrop right now, because of the way my apartment's set up, it's like too distracting. I just want like a wall behind me. Yeah, I think a face cam would make sense for you. Set up an awesome green screen background. where you're like in a sewer or something. Where you're like in a damp cave. A dark, dingy dungeon. Greeny's evil lair. That would be funny. You just turned on your webcam, you're just like in a dungeon. Or like actually like just in a hyper realistic sewer. That would be sick. It gets bigger and has a bath. That is kind of sweet. It's kind of sweet as hell. The joys, the wins of homeownership. I don't know what happened. I'm stroking out, dude. What happens? This is what happens at the 4-hour mark on the stream. What has your longest stream been? What's the longest you've streamed on the Greeny channel? I already know the longest you've streamed historically. Nope. Annoying Orange be like 6 hours. Oh, that's pretty good. Pretty epic. Yeah, I gotta end this stream before I fully collapse. You're not alone. That is true. Solo streaming is a frightening thing to start doing until you've done it for like 1,000 hours. Yeah, the 3-hour mark is when you start to decay, regardless, I think. No one is supposed to stream for longer than like 3 hours. I would just say nothing. Yeah, you just have to, you gotta just say everything, dude. You gotta say everything that enters your mind. Words will come out, but they are nothing. That's kind of awesome, though. When's your next stream? When's the next Greeny official stream? I guess it is a Sunday. I forgot about that. What a horrible day. Next weekend. Good to know. But you're jelly that we have Zoe. Yeah, where's my clippers at, huh? Nah, that is crazy that she's doing it for free. That is crazy. Pretty goated behavior. The humble clip farmer. Anyways, actually ending stream now. Bye-bye.